Hi, Wumpies. Hi. Hi. How are you today? How are you, Wumpies? How was your, what's today? What's today? Today's Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday? I don't know what today is. Thank you for the Tailpet Tokai. I don't actually know what. Thursday? Okay. Happy Thursday, Wumfies. The week is almost over. You've almost made it. I forgot what day it was. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. My Thursday is a-okay. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pet, Peter Jojo. Days are conspiracy. Did you know, Awonvies, did you know that every day of the week ends in day? Kind of a strange coincidence, don't you think? Don't you think? Somebody should really do something about that. Time has become a blur. It all started with the pandemic. Honestly, back during the pandemic, like, there were a lot of people. Thank you for the head pat man opener. There were a lot of people that were like, "Oh man, the pandemic was the worst thing ever for me. I didn't get to see anyone. Like, my life changed so much, and for me it was nothing changed at all. Nothing changed at all. Too much information Tuesdays. What's going on Wednesdays? Thursday." What is Thursday? I don't get that one. It was good for me, but boy, was it bad for society. Yeah, I don't know, like, I felt like during the pandemic at one phase, I felt like I thrived. Like, I don't know. It was like my week, my month didn't really, like, my day-to-day didn't change. I don't know why I said week and month. My day-to-day didn't really change, and I felt like I felt like I was just, you know, I was like, oh, okay, everybody else is like having a bad time here. I'm gonna just like focus on like trying to do better myself, and like it helped me out. It helped me out. Like, I don't think it was the pandemic in particular as much as like a change in mindset, but like I'm doing way better now since the pandemic happened. I lost both my jobs because of the stinky virus. I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. I know it was rough for a lot of people, but like, The people who were all like, oh man, I haven't talked to anyone in like 2 months since the pandemic started. For me, that's just life, baby. That's just life. That's just what it's like. So I don't know. That didn't really change much for me. Others struggling powered me up by comparison. Pandemic sucked until I realized I could get round trip tickets to fly basically anywhere for what? $40? Were they really that cheap then? No way! Oh man, maybe I should have done some traveling during the pandemic at Wonfies. I no longer had to avoid socialization, it was just gone. Yeah, like at Wonfies, if there's like no socialization to be had, it's like you can't feel bad about ignoring it, right? Kinda same here. Yeah, like I don't know. It was like the end of the world for some people, and I'm just like, this is pretty normal. Nothing's really changed. Maybe they could get a phone if they need to talk 24/7. You mean all of society? All of society? I don't know, like, I'm used to not really seeing other people. Thank you for the head pat, Scarlet Reaper. I'm pretty used to, like, not seeing people that I don't live with for, like, months? That's not that weird for me. That's not that weird. Ever since I did have some friends that moved to my area recently. It was a friend and his girlfriend, and I've been trying to be more social and like hanging out with them a lot because like I was very lonely after everybody I knew moved away. I was very lonely. Assuming that the country you wanted to travel to still had open borders at least. I flew from Texas to New York for $45 round trip and everyone was staying inside, so that was pretty sweet. Weren't all the like businesses and stuff closed? You should talk to your friends more, Haru. They miss you. I don't know, like, I think some of my friends I haven't spoken to since I started VTubing, and like, they haven't really tried to like reach out and message me either. I don't know. I don't like having to be the one reaching out all the time. Like that's very contrary to my nature, Alonvez. That's very contrary to my nature. I'm a very shy, reserved person. I like to keep to myself mostly, and there was a period, I guess it was around the pandemic where like I was trying to be the one like reaching out and like forming connections and bonds with a bunch of other people, and it seemed like it worked, but thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But it felt like as soon as I stopped doing that, like bam, friendship over, like none of them will try even a little. And I kind of get the mindset. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. It's probably the same thing that I do, where I'm like, oh, those people haven't really talked to me in a while. Whenever they used to talk to me a lot, maybe they don't like, maybe they don't really like wanna talk to me anymore or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure everybody. Thank you for the head pat, Chillin' Diffle. I'm sure everybody who's like kind of introverted and everybody that's like socially anxious and stuff has these thoughts. Everybody hates you secretly. They're plotting against you. That one might have gotten to me like a couple years ago, but thank you for the tail pet, Sigurd. I know that inside everybody's struggling with all the same stuff I am. I know everybody's struggling with the same stuff I am. Nobody actually hates me. At least I think. I'm just like you guys. No, you aren't. You're living in a big mansion with all the money anyone could ever want. Not struggling to get by in daily life. Working yourselves to death just to keep a roof over our head with little to no time to have fun. I won't fizz. I felt like the pandemic for me was like I was just like, I was thriving during the pandemic. It was just life as usual for me, except I could focus more on myself. You know? The footage of celebrities and politicians putting masks on when they thought nobody could see them, just to take them right back off, like, ooh, I'm about to do some public speaking. Ooh, man. Always, let's not make this like, I feel like this has the possibility to get political. I feel like this is why I trend away from real world discussions for the most part. But let me go welcome everybody in. How is everybody's Thursday? How is your Thursday treating you on One Piece? Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Ranma. Welcome in Acelink. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Man Opener. Welcome in Rattle Me Bones. Welcome in Nuna. Welcome in Blessed Heretic. Welcome in Zero Elec. Welcome in Spooky Ghostara. Welcome in Crewfix Reaver. Don't forget to welcome yourself in. Wait, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. That guy doesn't get welcomed in. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Hanbin. Welcome in Undefined Vibe. Welcome in that furry named Not Telling. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Torrid Gristle. Welcome in Mui-kun. How do I say your name? Oh man, that's a little hard for me to say. Is it Mui-kun? Well, welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Calor. Welcome in Muikunen? Like that? Muikunen? Welcome in Muikunen. Welcome in Scarlet Reaper. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in everyone that might be like hanging around, chilling out, doing your own thing. Shut up and love yourself, Hari. You're being mean to a good friend. That guy's no friend of mine. Always. Stinky. Welcome in Haru. Yeah, I don't know about that one. In other news, Baja Blast plus coffee is instant 1 out of 10. I hate it and regret my decision. I'm paying for my hubris. Alphys, maybe don't do coffee experiments. Pandemic was a fever dream, and boy, I was chasing my dreams in a good way. Hi, Auntie Guess. Is it bully Har into being nice to himself o'clock? Oh boy. I'm still hanging on, so I'm being nice to myself. Always, right? Hello, hi, Acelink. How are you? I really don't know what you expected. Yeah, I don't know. Baja Blast and coffee don't sound like they would go together at all. Like, not even a little. Accidentally started Ass Libra revision when I meant to check it out, and it's really fun. I also picked the second hardest difficulty. See, I've seen some people talk about that game, and I have like 3 or 4 friends that have played Ass Libra, and everybody seems to say it's good. The 2 or 3, three or 4, however many people I know that have tried it, they were all like, man, I cannot stand this game. It's so repetitive and samey, and the animation's bad, and the music doesn't fit, because I think it's all from like a freeware library, and I don't know. These are opinions from people like I highly trust and stuff, but everybody else says it's like really good. So I haven't tried it myself. I have not tried that one myself, but I've heard very good things about that game. You aren't allowed to be mean to Haru. I'm being nice enough to myself. Right? Haru doesn't trust me. You've never said anything about Ass Libra. You've never said anything about it. People who are mean to Haru get bopped. Phase. Do you consider what I'm doing being mean to myself? I'm just saying. I'm just putting facts out there the way they are. Like, you can not consider somebody a friend and not be mean to them. You know. You don't have to be friends with everybody. Always. Absolutely. I'm being nice enough to myself. I love coffee. And surely there's many things that make the coffee taste better. I mean, like, some people like milk in their coffee, I guess. I don't know. I like my coffee black. I like my coffee black on face. That's just a me thing. I do tend to drink a lot of like cappuccinos whenever I get coffee, but that's just because like I like the foaminess of them. I like the foaminess of these. Bro, I thought maybe the coffee would taste sort of fruity. That just sounds kind of... It doesn't sound good. Actually, I do think I've heard they have that one type of coffee that's, oh man. I think it's like nitro brewed coffee or something, and it's like carbonated. I don't think I've ever tried that. Is that what the nitro brewed coffee is? Is it carbonated, Elmfies? Is it carbonated? Or do I have the wrong thing? Do I have the wrong thing? I'm honestly not too sure. Anytime anyone says they like their coffee black, I remember the line from Airplane. I don't remember the particular one. Airplane has tons of good lines. I just have a poor memory. I thought it would taste fruity. Instead, it tastes like hatred. Very good. Day off. I'm glad to hear it, Acelink. I hope you're gonna take the day all to yourself. Just chill out. Just relax. Are you talking about the stuff in a can that foams itself? Is that what Nitro Brew is? I thought you could get like Nitro Brew at places too. I don't think I've ever actually tried. Wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I have tried canned coffee. Oh my god, I won't freeze. Let me pull up a picture for you guys. Let me pull up a picture. So over in Japan, they have vending machines. They have vending machines that keep things warm. They have warm vending machines instead of cooling ones. So you can go on just the street in Japan, you can get a hot coffee from a vending machine. And oh my god, all of the Boss coffee, it is so good. It is all so delicious, Amonfis. If you ever have the opportunity, I like Boss coffee. Keep in mind, if you're going to buy a Boss coffee outside of Japan, it'll probably run you something crazy like, I don't know, $5 for a can or something. Something like that. It's going to be expensive. Keep in mind, whenever you're over in Japan buying this, you're going to get one of these cans of coffee for like about like $1 or $2, maybe like $1.50, and they are so good. They are so good, and you get them warm. It's great. It is great, Almonfis. I miss the hot vending machines. You could just get soup out of vending machines. Hold on. Japanese vending machine. Oh man, they are so cool, Almonfis. They are so cool. Here is some pictures of some of the warm ones. They go hard. They go so hard. You can get entire meals. You can get like ramen out of a vending machine, Almonfis. And it's not bad either. Like it's not great, but it's not bad. Oh man, Almonfis, I miss Japan so much. The monster coffees aren't bad. I haven't tried those. I'm a little bit scared of them because I imagine they're like a bazillion million milligrams of caffeine probably. Soda is all chemicals and sugar. Don't mix it with anything. It can be mixed with ice cream. Why shouldn't I mix it into other things? We love how strong the yen is. It's not. Yeah, the yen is doing pretty poorly, but as a tourist, that's a good thing. As a tourist, that means you can travel around and do a bunch of things really cheaply. Oh man, the vending machines in Japan were so cool. Like I'm not even one of those people who's like super crazy about them, and like I was blown away. I'm up for treats. How are you today? What the heck is Nitro Brew? I don't know how they make it, but I'm pretty sure it's a carbonated I'm pretty sure it's a carbonated, coffee drink. I assume the nitro part is like something about how they make it. I don't really know. I don't really know. Frenemies is a valid opinion. I'm Oogie. What about you? I'm doing great. Every day I get to spend with my OMFs is really good. And you guys gotta stick around until the end of our chatting section. I have some really cool art to show you today. I have some really cool art. If you're in the OMF Cord, you've probably already seen it, but stick around anyway because there's extra art. There is some extra. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I need like a big thing of coffee next to me so I can be like wired and hyper and high energy the entire stream. I won't be. Do you think you could take caffeinated Haru? Do you think you could take caffeinated Haru? I won't be. Let me correct that. Do you think you could take caffeinated Haru that's not running on like that hasn't been awake for like 16 hours? You may have traveled more than I have, but there's so many people I've experienced who have no hesitation to love themselves fully. The contrast is impossible to ignore. Huh? What does traveling have to do with that? I don't know. Like I've had a bit of a tough life. I won't phase. I find it hard to be nice to myself. I find it hard. I see the qualities that some would see as redeeming in themselves, and I'm like, I need to do better. I need to try harder. I don't know. That's not a super uncommon mindset, I don't think. And I feel like VTubing may have exacerbated it a little bit. Just a little bit, because I feel like I'm never doing good enough for myself or for others. You know? It's tough. It's tough, I won't phase. Nitro Bro uses more nitrogen than carbon dioxide, so it's less acidic than carbonation. Oh, is it not bubbly by default? Is it not carbonated by default? I swear I've heard there's some sort of like carbonated coffee, and like that sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of nice. There are like certain things out there that you wouldn't really expect to be good. Carbonated coffee sounds like it would work well, in my opinion. I don't know. Why do the bottles look so cool? They look so cool because Japan takes pride in this stuff, OMVs. Japan takes pride in this stuff. Hold on, look at these vending machines, OMVs. These are not my pictures, by the way. Like, I found these online. You can get a fried rice ball, you can get a hot dog, you can get noodles, you can get a takoyaki, you can get like whatever you want from a vending machine there. I won't phase. Here's like a bento vending machine. They load it up at the start of the day, and like it's kept warm in there, and like it slides your bento out onto the little tray and like delivers it down to you. It's so cool. It's so cool, OMVs. You can get such amazing things. I remember getting ice cream from a vending machine while I was there, and it was pretty tasty. It was pretty good stuff. It's usually replaced after a few hours too. Japan food laws don't let things sit too long. I didn't know that. I did not know that, but like, it's so cool, OMVs. I love Japan! I love Japan, OMVs! It was so great there. It was so great. You can walk into like a 7-Eleven and they have like a hot drink section too, where like it's just like they have some of like the plastic flaps, right? And you stick your hand in, and it's like you're sticking your hand into the hot zone, and you just pull out like a hot drink, and like it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Boss Coffee has banger ads too. I feel like I've seen a couple of those. I've seen a few. They I want to say Boss Coffee is one of the ones that has a lot of like international celebrities in their ads, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. What should I try mixing in coffee next? I have some sardines nearby, but I'm looking for something more meaty. If you haven't tried it, try making your own at home. What did they call that stuff? Bulletproof coffee. Add some butter in. I've heard that's good. I've never tried it. But it's another dairy product, so like some fat and some dairy in your milk sounds pretty tasty, I assume. The warm vending machines is proof that Japan is proof that the West lost 25 years ago. Also Asia. The vending machines are so insane over there. I don't think I ever had a full-on like hot meal from one. I don't believe, but I got I think it was actually one of these machines. Hold on. I think I got one of these like unwrappable ice cream things. I think it was a matcha one, but it wasn't that one at the top right. It might not have been this one exactly, but like it's so great. Did you eat konbini onigiri in Japan? If so, was it good? I had one once in the morning. It's pretty good, but like don't let all of the meme like food YouTubers trick you out on phase. You don't want to eat konbini food. You don't wanna. What's the one popular one? Femi Chiki. That stuff sucks. That stuff sucks. You do not want to eat that. It is like eating a spongy oil. You suck? Hey, I'm the one that's had it. You've never had it. That stuff sucks. Wouldn't recommend it. Konbini food is okay if you're on the go and you have no other options. But big but here, I won't vis. If you are on the go and you can spare an extra like 5 minutes, you're probably going into a train station anyway. Most of the larger train stations in Japan are going to have like bakeries and bento places and like just like ready to go grabbable hot food places right in the station. Instead of going to a konbini, save an extra 5 minutes, and go to one of the places, go to like a bakery and get something fresh, go to one of the like hot bento places and get something fresh. Go anywhere but a konbini. The food at them is absolutely serviceable. I would say even like it's above like fast food that you'd get in the US, but you have so many better like equally cheap options there. Hi Chris, how are you today? It's good to see you. How was your symphony of the night yesterday? How was the beginning of Halloween treating you? Light work, no reaction. I'm always weird. The art is really good. Stick around. Yeah, Alonfish, you gotta make sure you're around at the end of our Zatsu, because I have some really good art for you today. I want to go to Japan, but I am questioning if my lungs can survive a plane. Planes are, like, pressurized inside. Breathing doesn't feel very different in it. I don't think. It went so good. I won't phase, if you haven't yet, go check out my buddy Chris. Go check out Chris. Chris is great. Mr. Moderator, can you shout out my friend Chris, please? I didn't catch much of your April Fool's stream, but it was super sick. I figured I would... No! Why? You don't just get to say no. But I was like, you know, if somebody's gonna come in and call me a boy kisser, then I'll just do it. Heart needs an IV drip of Strawberry Monster. Oh, I need an IV drip, but it needs to go into my mouth instead of my veins because it's so tasty. It's so tasty. Hi, Romans! How are you? You know, every time you guys post a twerk emote, it makes me think, I'm pretty sure those are against Twitch TOS. Like, even if they are, like, funny and a joke and stuff, I've seen people get in trouble for those. Only if you have the heart rate monitor so we can tell you when to stop. My heart will literally explode on movies. Not until you fix your heart. That's true. That's true. That's why I don't drink caffeine outside of my 24-hour streams. Who broke his heart? I can take Haru? What do you mean you can take Haru? You gonna rat? Nah. Just, I wouldn't personally get like a twerk emote myself just because I don't know if... I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, be nice to you instead. That'd be great. That'd be great, Elmovies. I like it when you guys are nice to me. I like to be nice to you guys. If you want real cheap food, go to the 7-Eleven a few hours after they make lunch, and they'll mark down all the bentos to be like 70% off. I never experienced that, but also I didn't like stop in at them super often. Just trust me. I went to a, oh man, where was that? That was one of the...
Happy Haru Heart Fund less than 3.
Thank you, Pudding. Let me add the... I need to make sure... I am like writing these all down somewhere. I'm falling behind on everything I need to do. I'm falling behind on like literally everything. Thank you so much, Pudding. Thank you so much. I'm like falling behind on everything I need to do. I might maybe not stream next week just so I can play some catch up, because like I've got a lot coming up. I've got a lot going on. You can take a day off, you know? I might take next week off just to catch up. Hi Dario, how are you? But I went to one of the major stations in Tokyo has a Tokyo train station bento store. Let me see if I can find it. There was this one that I went to. It is crazy the variety of bentos you can get at Wonfiz. Here's let me see if I can find a good picture. Like they're in these nice like square boxes, and you just tell them which one you want. It looks like playing ketchup. At Wonfiz, I love ketchup. I'm a big time ketchup fan. But they have stores that like they have displays like this, and you just tell them like which one you want, or like they have them all out and you just grab one and take it up to the counter. They are so good on Wonfiz. They are so good. And like an average bento might be something like this, and you're getting so much variety. You get an insane amount of variety whenever you buy one of these. I took the Shinkansen at Wonfiz. I took the Shinkansen and I got a bento and ate on it, and it was such a nice experience. What are you talking about? I just came in. You were talking about putting something in your mouth and being against TOS. By the way, hi. I was talking about twerking emotes. I don't know what I was saying about putting stuff in my mouth. I don't remember saying anything like that, but I'm not gonna rule it out. This picture right here, this looks a little bit, maybe not that one. If I see a good picture while I'm scrolling of like the style of bento boxes that I saw. Sounds nice, or comfy rather. Hi, Mr. Pokelips. Twerking seems fine. I think it's technically against TOS is all. I think it's technically against TOS. Haru, please give us a tour of Japan sometime. If I ever go back at Wonfiz, I am taking so many pictures, and I am going to do a huge presentation for you. I am going to do a huge presentation. They do have American celebrities. I'm blanking on the guy's name though. Adding the stick of butter to my coffee. God bless America. Hey, I've heard it's tasty. I've heard it's tasty at Wonfiz, you know? Fun fact, Japan's normal railway network and the Shinkansen use 2 different track gauges. They also have a third, even cooler type of train that I saw a video on here recently. I think they recently finished the new lines for them. There are even cooler, even faster trains than the Shinkansen now. Oh god, what kind were those? What kind were those? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? They're pretty new. They're pretty new, and they only recently like finished the line for them, I want to say. And I think if I remember right, it was something like you could travel from one end of Japan, like literally like the southern tip up to like Hokkaido and the northern tip in like somewhere in the range of like 2 to 4 hours or something. It is insane. it is insane how movies. Like they are constantly like trying to one up their own train tech over there. Hara's blood is too rich for the simple pleasure of cheap food while squatting outside the 7-Eleven. I'm just saying, you can get food that's like not very much more expensive. Like I think if you're going into a 7-Eleven and you're buying like an entire meal there, you're buying maglev? Is it the maglev? They have very few benefits over regular trains. I don't know if it was a maglev or not. I think it was some kind of new technology, but I don't remember. I watched a video on it here a while ago. In regards to like konbini food, if you want to buy enough for like an entire meal, you're probably going to spend the equivalent of like maybe like $7 or $8, and you can go get one of these nice like premium bentos for like 10 to 15-ish, give or take. Like probably even less now, given that the yen isn't doing super hot. Like 10 to 15 USD, and like the difference in quality and like the variety of food you're going to get, the fact that it's all going to be like super like crazy fresh. Like I just say go for the bento. Go for the bento. You can get discount bentos in the evening. Yeah, but then you don't have them for like lunchtime, you know. After your pet has passed, your apartment feels so empty. I'm sorry, Romans. I'm sorry. You gave your hamster a good life, though. You gave your hamster a good life. Be happy that you got to spend that time with him. You know, like try not to dwell on it too much. If someone calls Haru a boy kisser, he'll just do it. I'll just do what? I'll just do what? Can you get a who's bento? Wait, is that an actual thing? Is that a for real thing? That wouldn't surprise me. Let me pull up another picture of like they have so many cool styles of bentos on movies. I kind of wanted to pick one up that was just entirely inari because it seemed so tasty. They had some really excellent ones. Let me see. Can I find that inari bento store? Hi, Azure Wolf. How are you? I love inari so much at movies, and I shopped around, like not actually making any purchases or anything. I did some window shopping at like a bunch of different bento stores, and like they have so much variety. It is crazy. At movies, you can have like a nice pork dish, you can have fish, you can have you can have beef, you can have chicken, you can have whatever kind of meal your heart desires to take on the train with you. Secret third cooler train? Yeah, Chris, there's a hidden third secret train that they don't want you to know about. They don't think that you're ready for it just yet. Doing fine. Take me with you though. Always, if I ever go to Japan, like, you are all going to be there with me in spirit, because I am going to find some way to stream from Japan. I will probably, if I ever go on vacation again on movies, I will figure out some way to make it work. I will try to stream at least like once a week for you guys or something. And I will put together like an entire presentation about my travels for you. I'm not taking you with me. I didn't ask you to. You'll embarrass me in front of the Japanese. I think a lot of Japanese people were like checking me out while I was over there. I noticed like a lot of the time whenever I would like I would go like walking by, I would see people like they would like lock onto me. They would be like looking straight at me, and then like their head would follow me like as I was going by. I think a Westerner like me stands out a bit. You know, I have a particular sense of fashion about me. I'm I'm pretty sure. I think they maybe have trouble telling if I'm a boy or not. I did mention I got shooed out of one of the bathrooms once. I was in the men's bathroom and a guy tried to approach me and send me over to the women's bathroom. The maglev. Maglevs have very few benefits over regular trains. Maglevs are old though. I don't think it was the maglev. I don't think it was the maglev. I don't recall. They're faster and cheaper than planes, basically. I don't know about the pricing on the super secret third train that I was talking about. I have to imagine they're probably more expensive whenever they're new. I want trains where I live. I've taken trains a few times in the US and it's always kind of a questionable proposition to take a train in the US because they're kind of... There have been a few times where like I've been on a train that doesn't let you like travel between train cars, and there's been like somebody that is clearly like on drugs on the other side of the train, like having a moment and like doing some rather violent motions and like throwing like bottles against the floor and stuff. I don't like the trains in the US. I try not to take them if I can. I won't be. Public transit in the US is not a good time. It's not a good time. You don't want to take it if you can avoid it, honestly. Husbenta is a thing. It's a YouTube channel about an Asian girl that makes... Oh, I know that one! She makes a bento for her husband like every day. That one's cute! That one's super duper cute. I think she also has a little kid that she makes a bento for, right? I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about, and she makes one for like her kid and her husband every day, and that's so cute. That's so sweet on movies. I would love to do something like that someday. I love cooking for people I'm close to. It makes me feel so happy to cook meals for people that I like on movies. I would love to do that someday. I would love to make a nice packed lunch for somebody that I really care about. Hi Nate! How are you? How is your Thursday treating you today? I used 2,000 points to suggest virtual highlight. That's definitely been suggested at least once before. At least, maybe not suggested, but it's come up here a couple times, and every time I talk about it, like I have to mention there's somebody I know that says it's pretty good, and like I've watched him play it and he's talked it up, and everybody says no, it's not good, and by everybody I think just Almighty Funk. What? You've never seen a heckhound before? Should have just whipped it out. I don't want to whip out my donger in front of random strangers that I don't know just to prove that I'm a boy on one phase. I think... How do you prove that? How do you prove that you're a boy without, like, whipping it out? Whip out donger? What? Hi Tupo. Hi Depths. How are you two? Okay, so I've told this story a couple times before. This has happened to me in every country I have been in. This has happened to me in everywhere I've ever traveled to. This happened to me. It's happened in America. It's happened in Japan. It's happened in France. It's happened in England. It happened in Scotland. It happened. I think that's everywhere I've been. It's happened to me everywhere. I was in the men's bathroom in Japan, and a nice Japanese man, I was able to understand him well enough to know that he was trying to tell me that the women's bathroom was across the hall and that I was in the wrong bathroom. And how do you correct that? To prove you're a man? Make a manly voice? There are some women out there who can do some very astonishing voices. There's some women that can do some very astonishing voices on these. Like, Voice doesn't indicate that. And like, I'm not willing to whip out my donger in front of somebody I don't know. You know? The large tail might attract attention. I mean, we try to keep the tail, we try to stay conspicuous when we're out in public on Viz. Will you take some amazing photos? I like photography. It's one of my biggest hobbies. So yeah, I think I took nearly 2,000 pictures while I was in Japan, give or take. Give or take? Repeat after me. Watashi wa otoko no hito. I don't... What is hito again? Otoko no hito. I forget what that means. Hito can be day, right? Person? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I said, oh man, what was it? I said, watashi wa otoko desu. I think it was enough. It was enough to get the message across. Repeat after me. Honto ni sakana ga oishii. Fish is tasty. Sakana is fish, right? Right. The United States doesn't understand trains. I don't like trains in most country. I had good experiences with trains in the UK and in France, but American trains would not recommend. There's a Western lady on TikTok that makes designer lunchboxes too. She made one with a beach with jello and graham cracker crumbs and gummy sharks. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. But Japan might be good. Marry me and cook for me. You get to cook and I get food. If I'm ever getting married, Fizz, if I'm ever getting married, I need to be wooed first. I need to be thoroughly charmed. Thoroughly charmed. Weak aura moment? What do you mean weak aura moment? Do you mean not whipping out my donger in front of somebody? I don't think that's a weak aura moment. I think that's a I don't want to go to jail moment. Hi, Cobalt Gray. Welcome in. How is your Thursday going? Yes. Yes! That's not a weak aura moment. Minus 10,000 points. Pull out your best deep voice. My throat fizz. What's my best deep voice? My Black Doom voice? What's a good Black Doom quote for me, fizz? What's a good Black Doom quote for me? Hito is person, otoko is man. I prefer otoko no ko, fizz. We go by that one online, and we use the proper kanji to get the message across. Exactly. Mite, atashi no puriketsu kawaii desho means look at my round nice booty. Isn't it cute? Don't. No. Why did you have me say that? Always. My booty is round, my booty is nice, but I'm not going to be like, hey, check out my butt. Check out my butt. Take his hand and put him in the Metal Gear Solid 2 President's shoes. Let me get a drink, please. My throat fizz. If a stranger proposed to me suddenly on the street and they were cute enough, I might say yes. You should at least, like, go on a date with them first, you know? Make sure you, like, get along well. Make sure you get along with them well. I am not a girl. You mean in my Black Doom voice? I am not a girl. I forget what he actually sounds like. I forget what he sounds like, There are definitely some women out there that could pull off a voice like that and go even deeper, honestly. Like, it's not about your pipes, it's about how you use them. It's about how you use them. Stare at them like in that Sopranos scene. Wait, which one? Which one? Prove you're a man by trying to guide the person in the bathroom to gather the Chaos Emeralds. I will lead them on a journey, and they will exclaim, where is that darn fourth Chaos Emerald? Where is that darn fourth Chaos Emerald? Correction. Puniketsu? Puriketsu? Ketsu was butt. I know that. I know that. What is mite? Is that look? Is that like look at my cute round butt? They'll exclaim, I hate that hedgehog. Mite is look. Okay, whenever I went to Japan, I was more practiced up on my Japanese than I am now. I have lost a lot of my Japanese phase, and I feel bad about it. I feel bad. Should I post it here or leave it in Discord for later? A minute long. Post it in the Discord, please, if you don't mind, Tokai. Kawaii otoko ga tsuki no? Meaning, do you like man? Cute man? Huh? Man, cute man? And yeah, mite is look. You gotta use it or lose it. Yeah, that was my problem, is like, I didn't keep up with my studies. And I haven't really found time to start like studying my kanji and stuff again ever since I started VTubing, so I've lost a lot of it. Yeah, cute, cause Haru is cute. Well, if you think I'm cute, Awomfies, like I said, make sure you stick around to the end of our Zatsu segment. It'll be about another hour or so, give or take, and we've got some good art. We've got some good art today. Snooping as usual, I see. In that case, I have the weakest aura known to man. You mean because you're not willing to whip out your donger at all? Weak aura means having common sense. Got it. I mean, I think it would very quickly, like, if I were to whip it out, Awomfies, if I were to whip it out to a stranger, I think they would very quickly get the, They would very whickly understand what I'm trying to tell them. So, like, to be fair, it was probably partially my fault because while I was in Japan, I did a reasonable amount of cross-dressing, and I also wore makeup a lot of the time, so I got mistaken for a girl a lot over there. Like, a lot. You mean it's the optimal form of communication? No. Don't whip it out in front of strangers. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break, Awomfies. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. Again, hang around at the end of the next hour. At the end of the next hour, Awomfies, we've got some good art. We've got some good art. I love you, Awomfies. I love you. I will see you guys after our state-mandated ad break. See you soon. Get up and move around for me. Hi. Hi. Why is there just a wall of like foot emotes in chat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Haru. You don't get to just dabbing goose away that one. It's not your fault. Be yourself. I think it is kind of my fault that they're mistaking me for a girl. Like, I think that is my fault. They would see how much length and girth Haru Jr. has and apologize immediately. I just don't want to get arrested on Viz. I don't want to go to jail for flashing my donger at somebody, you know? I don't want to go to jail for that. I mean, I have a wiener is pretty easy to convey with hand gestures. I mean, they might not. They might not take it the right way. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Donger arrested for carrying a big iron. I mean, I won't phase. You know what they say. Whenever you're a cowboy, you gotta be packing heat. You gotta be packing heat. I got my 10-gallon hat on. I'm ready to go. All of these. Just study a phrase that gets the point across. I mean, I think saying I think what I said. Watashi wa otoko desu. I think that does get the point across. I think that does get the point across. Y'all in chat wouldn't make it a week in Japan without getting arrested. I won't phase. Real talk here for a second. Real talk. So, if you are ever in another country, I don't care where you're going, keep in mind, like, there are going to be cultural differences. This does not mean, like, Japan is not like a funny playhouse for you to go, like, act like a dumb, stupid tourist, and you do not have the I'm a dumb tourist free pass. Look into, like, where you're going a little bit. Study up on things, try to be polite, try to be respectful, try to, you know, try your best not to be like a nuisance to people. And people genuinely in other countries, if you do not speak the native language, trying your best, learning a handful of common phrases, that will get you really far. And as long as you are trying and not just attempting to brute force it in your own language and forcing them to, forcing them to, like, use your language. If you speak English or whatever and you're going to Japan and you're trying to force the Japanese people who do not know English to speak in English and for them to understand you, if you do that, you are a bad tourist. You are a bad tourist. Remember, try to be a good representative of your own country. Try to leave a good impression. Don't be one of those people who goes over and you're incredibly disrespectful. You're like trying to force your way through like crowds. Don't try to like cut in lines. Don't try to just be nice. Realize that these are other people too with their own lives and stuff going on, and it's a different culture from your own, and you can't just you need to like respect that and appreciate it while you're there, you know? You flashed your dong. I did not flash my donger! Like, I was in a bathroom and somebody thought I was a girl, and that would have been the fastest way to convey the message, but I did not flash my donger, okay? Arrested for carrying a big iron. Just study a phrase that gets the point across. Refer to this message. Yeah, just be respectful, be polite, like try to learn just a handful of phrases, you know? I think Japan today for Westerners is like ancient Egypt for the Romans. Both are very special, very influential, and very fascinating. Hi, Talon. How are you doing? I don't know. I think a lot of people, like, they look at, just tell them, oh yeah, I'll just say that to them, Sam. I didn't machine translate that. I was able to assemble it. I don't even know what that first kanji is. I don't know what that first kanji is, okay? I can't say that. I can't say that. TLDR, don't be Johnny Somali. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Johnny Somali is. A donger in America isn't gonna be the same as a donger in another country. Come on! A donger is a donger no matter where you go, Alonviz. A donger is a donger no matter where you go. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think, like, Japan is very culturally influential. Like, America is as well, 100%. There's no denying that. But, like, a lot of people are, like, super exposed to American culture. And Japan is something that's still, like, it's still in the common sphere that everybody's going to interact with enough that I think most people are going to. That translates to my wiener is big. You're just proving my point. I think just about everybody that's you know, not like only interacting with like an NFL at this point, only watching the big game, and that's all you do. I think everybody has been introduced to some degree of like Japanese culture by now. It's just it's not as dominant as like American culture. So I feel like it is something that like a lot of people want to see. It's something that like a lot of people want to go to Japan, and you need to be respectful. You need to be nice. Did you wear a face mask with the cross-dressing? I tend to see that a lot with JP dudes on Twitter. I did, but that was because it was still post-COVID and you had to wear one unless you were eating. You had to do it, and like, I was trying to be polite. I was trying to be respectful. So I wore my mask everywhere. Always be rootin', always be tootin', and most importantly, be kind. Be kind. To be fair, I'll never be mistaken for a woman again. There are probably some people out there that are, how do I put this? Big and masculine and manly enough that won't happen to you, but some of us have to deal with that on a regular basis whenever we go out. Like, I get that all the time. I get that all the time. Real talk, I want to go to Japan because I think it's cool, but I also want to feel tall. I'm 6'1" and the shortest in my what? The shortest in your family? Even shorter than like your mom? What? I will say people in Japan are definitely shorter on average. Like I'm short. I'm short. I'm short. And I didn't feel as short as I do everywhere else while I was there. I didn't feel as short as I usually do. Don't be those streamers that try to be arrested because chat told you to. Don't get arrested. You don't even need to go to another country. Go to another state or another city in your country. You might encounter big differences. I haven't found major differences like city to city, state to state. I'm gonna urinate on people on the train. Why? I told you not to do that. Sumimasen is always very useful. Yeah, like, just learn some basics. Is this a donger flashing stream? No. It's not a donger flashing stream. He's going to die in Korea, and I've never been happier to know that. Don't be happy about other people dying. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what he's done. I don't know what he got into. Don't be happy at the misfortune of others, especially not if it's somebody dying. I don't care if they're like the worst, most terrible person in the world. Never wish death upon another person, L1Vs. Do better. Be better, okay? Johnny Somali did some illegal nuisance stuff until he was banned from Japan and imprisoned in Korea. Is he still like... Is he still like imprisoned there? At the time? Right now? If you do bad stuff, you're not just a bad tourist. You'll be not just a nuisance for the Japanese people, you'll give a bad reputation to tourists, and they might even promote laws against them. Yeah, there are a lot of places in Japan due to, like, Western YouTubers or whatever that are coming over and making a butt of themselves in public. Like, you can't go to a lot of places as a foreigner any longer. I know, I forget where exactly, what the name of the place is. I was going to go there while I was in Japan, and I regret not doing it because I didn't end up with enough time, and foreigners aren't allowed there anymore. You cannot go to the geisha district anymore. There's like one really prominent one that foreigners are not allowed in anymore because they were very disrespectful. Kyoto? It was somewhere in Kyoto. I forget where exactly it was at. I remember that. There were like, this blows my mind. This blows my mind. I heard there were people that would like pull on the geisha's hair and stuff, and like they would just like snap pictures without their consent, and they would like take selfies with them and stuff, and it's like, what are you doing? These are people! These are people! Like, no? Why am I still alive at this point? Your life does not only exist to visit the geisha district. It does not exist only for that, Tokai. We may have many differences that divide, but no matter where you go in the world, you can find a donger. See, I thought that was going to be a good message for a second. I thought that was going to be like a good heartfelt message. Like, no matter where you go, we're all going to be alike. Treat others as you want to be treated. Like, be respectful, be kind, be polite. But yeah, there are dongers everywhere you go. There are dongers everywhere you go. Haru, where's the video game? Haru, you wait, Han. I lived in a tourist area. I understand trash tourists. I'd never be a trash tourist. I'd bring your stickers though and hand them out everywhere. That would be cute. That'd be cute. It's not illegal if it's a warning. I'm not a lawyer. That's not legal advice. I'm not from America, so I have to ask. In that situation, is showing your donger the standard? No, it's not the standard action. Showing your donger is also illegal in the US. You don't just flash your donger. Unless you're like within your own home and there's consent and etc. Don't flash your donger. There's a reason why some countries don't like tourists. People just go places without learning the culture or any of the language. There are also people like all of you chatters. I know everybody is being funny memesters here, and nobody here would actually pee on somebody or whip out their donger in public. I know you know better than that, Owlon Phase. I know you know better than that. Carry a sign that says it. I don't want to carry a sign about how big my donger is, okay? Nihon no bunka ni tsuite nani mo shiranai means I don't know anything regarding Japanese culture while speaking Japanese. I feel like honestly, a little bit of research goes a long way, Owlonfies. A little bit of research goes a long way. Just, if you're going anywhere, I don't care where it is, I don't care if it's somewhere that's pretty westernized, still just like, you know, do a little bit of research, learn a little bit about like their language, learn a little bit about their culture, learn a little bit about like their customs, try to be polite, try to be respectful, try to learn the do's and don'ts, you know. Blessed to be taller than average, cursed to love women taller than me. Owlonfies, a lot of people want things they can never have. A lot of people want things they can never have. Like I don't know. There are people out there that are born with like super duper like curly hair and they wish they had straight hair and they'll spend all their life trying to straighten it. Or there are people that like they're like super tall and they want somebody taller than them, or like like say you have somebody that's 5 feet tall and they're like, man, I want a girlfriend shorter than me. This isn't me. I don't care about that at all. I don't care about the height of my partner at all. But like there's some times where you're gonna be fighting against what nature wants for you, Owlonfies. I'm both a pacifist and someone who detests violence. He deserves. You don't sound like somebody who is a pacifist or detests violence. Agree to disagree on that one, Haru. They barred him from leaving? Can they do that? Can you just be like, trapped somewhere while you're traveling. Banned for politics. Like, let's maybe not get too political, but like, can you just be like locked up in another country indefinitely? You can be barred from leaving a country? That's like legal? It seems like it'd be illegal to prevent you from like going home. Right? He showed up to his Korean court date hungover. I see. On one hand, that sucks for us. On the other, protect your culture or lose it. Yeah, like I know this is I know this is a controversial opinion I'm about to drop. I'm about to drop a spicy opinion, and some of you might be like, I'm done. I'm peacing out of here. Bye, Haru. I am not supporting you any longer. Hi, Nanodan. How are you? I'm about to drop a spicy opinion. I believe that some degree of gatekeeping is good and healthy, whether it is for different countries, whether it is for different communities, whether it is for this or that. Some degree of gatekeeping is healthy and good. Thropinion Thursday? It's not spicy or controversial, that's common sense. Okay. You say that's not spicy or controversial? I mentioned that I was like pro gatekeeping in one particular space before. I had somebody blow up on me, and like they were trying to like debate me, and like they were resorting to ad hominems and like all of the logical fallacies in the book, trying to like berate me and attack me for saying that I thought for saying that I think some degree of gatekeeping is good and healthy for different communities. And I after a certain point, I disengaged from that conversation. They spent a good like 45 minutes continuing to attack me afterwards, even though I did not reply at all. You outed somebody who should have been gatekept. I don't know. I just at that point I was like, you know what, I'm done with this conversation. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Also, hi Campos, how are you? Or somebody born with a gigadonger that gets annoyed and nobody sympathizes with it. That would suck. Yeah, we've all been there. That's the kind of person who should be gatekept. I remember a dude going to Peru and damaging an ancient stone that was key in a structure that's considered World Heritage or Human Heritage or something like that. Yeah, like, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not illegal if you did something against the law. The streamer isn't allowed to leave Korea. Like, ever? Like, don't they need to give him, like, a fair trial? Like, you can't just detain somebody indefinitely, right? Right? I'm peeing out of here. Yeah, say it, Haru. You're probably right. Just remember, some people have lost common sense. It was not until they let him go. But they can't just... He had a fair trial and he messed it up. But, like... I don't know what this dude did. But, like... Short of, like, killing somebody, you can't just, like, detain somebody indefinitely, right? Right? No, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know my, like, laws and stuff that well. Would you want him back? I don't know who this guy is! This is the first time I'm hearing about him! I think. You guys may have mentioned the name before, but I don't know who this is. Gatekeeping is nice. I want people to be willing to engage with things I like, instead of taking things I like and being changed to fit them instead. Alright, you don't mean gatekeeping is good? You mean protecting is good? I think, like, having a certain barrier of entry into certain things is... It can go either way. That can be considered gatekeeping by some people. That can be considered being protective of what you like by some other people. I feel like whether or not it's gatekeeping in terms of the negative sense of the word, that comes down to personal opinion and which side of the which side of the fence you are on. If you are the one being like kept out of something because like you're trying to come in with like little to no knowledge, I think that's the point where like most people would consider that gatekeeping. But if you're one of the people that's on the other side and you're like, I don't want these people to come in and say like they're like knowledgeable about like say my community or my culture or my whatever I'm into, and have these people act like authorities whenever they haven't engaged with it on a basic level. For those people, I think that would be they would be considering themselves protecting their whatever is in question. I think it all depends on which side of it you're on. Haru, I don't know law. I think I hired the wrong lawyer. Hi, DDW. How's stuff? How's stuff? How did someone get mad about that? Gatekeeping for what? I don't want to get into it because I feel like it might spark a whole discussion on whether or not. I don't want to talk about that right now. Like it would probably spin off into another whole hour-long Zatsu, perhaps. And I do try to keep it to 2 hours. If I don't know enough about another nation's language and have to resort to using English, I'll try to use extremely basic English. See, you can actually get by fairly well in Japan not knowing a ton, as long as you're sticking to really touristy areas. But even then, like, you in the modern day in 2025 have the world's most indispensable tool in your pocket. In everybody's pocket right now, or sitting next to you on your desk, or somewhere within arm's reach of you, you almost certainly have a smartphone. A car key? No, not a car key. Not a car key. You almost certainly have a smartphone, Awonfis. What your smartphone allows you to do, if you have an Android phone, you almost certainly, not a knife, we're not doing any robbing. You almost certainly, if you have an Android, have a Google Translate on your phone. That has the ability, not a Sega Nomad, it's still a smartphone, it hasn't changed since I said smartphone, not a cup of water, although make sure you take a drink, Awonfis. Have a sippy right now, stay hydrated for me, stay hydrated. A hole? A hole for what? A hole for what? Let me get a drink. Game Boy Micro? No. What about a Sega Master System? I don't think that's gonna fit in your pocket. Okay, Awonfis, turn on your phone for me right now. I'm turning mine on. So, what you wanna do, go to your home screen, swipe up. Either go to your search bar at the top or swipe all the way to the T's. You probably have an app called Translate. Hit that for me right now. There is a big microphone. Your phone was off. Turn it on. There is a big microphone button in the middle. You can hit that and speak whatever language into it. It will translate it into whatever language you want. It's Google Translate. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be great. You can get by reasonably with that. If somebody is trying to communicate with you in, say, Japanese and you don't understand, if you set it to translate Japanese to English, you can ask them to speak into your phone and it'll translate it into English for you. There is also, built into the Google Translate app, mine is in Spanish, it doesn't say, okay, whatever language your app is in, you probably know what I'm talking about. There is also at the bottom right a button that says camera. I only possess a Nokia phone from the year 2002. What should I do? Upgrade your phone. There is also a button that says camera. You hit that, you point that to you point that to something in another language, it'll try to translate it for you. So In the year of 2025, you have one of the most indispensable tools to travel right in your pocket. If you are trying to find out about something in another country, buy something. They have them at like every train station. You can buy, sorry, not a train station, every airport. Whenever you get there, I don't care what country you're in, you can buy a SIM card. You can buy a Wi-Fi dongle that you can carry around in your pocket and tether your phone to. You have lots of options. Get something that'll let you use internet on your phone. Yeah, haha, dong. Haha, I said dongle. I said dongle, ha ha ha. Get something like that, and then you have the entirety of the internet at your hands too. You can search things in your own language for like, go to google.com and just type in like, how do I book a reservation at this place in French or something like that. And it's 2025, chances are there's probably a guide out there if you're going somewhere that's not like a hole in the wall. So yeah, just use your common sense, Monfils. Use your common sense. You know, use your common sense. You have one of the dongle to whip out if you're mistaken for not that kind of dongle. If you've seen the stuff he's done, you'll change your mind. He's facing like 200 plus years. How have you not heard of him? I don't watch YouTube. They were a Mizuki fan. If someone commits a crime, then it's normal to not let them leave the country to avoid the punishment. Haru has big ears that ignore all sound. Harassment, damaging stuff, desecrating places, disrespecting people, being racist, etc. The list of things that guy did around the world goes on and on. I see. Yeah, don't ever hire me for your lawyer, Monfils. Don't ever hire me for your lawyer, okay? The good tourists I had to interact with didn't need to speak English. There's enough non-spoken communication that can help people get by and interact. Yeah, like honestly, if all else fails, Monfils, if you are in an area where you can't like Google Translate things because you don't have Wi-Fi or something, you can still, it's not necessarily the best. You can play charades. If you know even a little bit of the language, you can use like basic words. You can get by. But try to be as little of an inconvenience as you can. You know, like people are going to greatly appreciate it if they can tell like you're a foreigner, you're from another country, you're trying your best despite that. You're like, I only speak English, but I'm trying my best to get by speaking like French or whatever. All of the people while I was in France, they seem to really appreciate that. Like just a few small phrases can go a long way. And I don't remember how to say anything in French anymore. I know how to say fromage. That's it. I can say cheese at somebody. I can say cheese. I can take their photo. Haru's trying to hack us. I'm not trying to hack anyone. I have a hole in my pocket. Thank you so much for the follow, Mars Syndrome. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. You've almost made it to the end of the week, Monfils. You've almost made it. Hole, always useful. Just be careful. Be careful about what kind of hole you've got and where you're pulling that out on, Monfils. Synchronize your gamer watches. Everybody bought the Nintendo alarm clock, right? Synchronize your Nintendo alarm and we'll set them all to Bing Bing Wahoo at the same time. Hi, thank you. Technically Friday where I am now. Well, I hope you have a lovely Friday. Learn Spanish, Haru. It's one of the most spoken. I'll help you. I'll teach you. Puts on the glasses. I took a Spanish class whenever I was in school. My teacher did not speak Spanish, and she was trying her hardest, and I absorbed none of it, and I basically don't know anything now. I basically don't know anything. I don't know, like, I'm not, like, super interested in learning Spanish. In terms of languages that I would want to learn, I I'd like to know English a little better. I'd like to know English a little bit better. I feel like I still struggle in English a bit. But I would say Japanese is at the tippy top. Japanese at the tippy top. Then I would say probably French under that. Like, French is a beautiful language, Elvis. French is a beautiful language. And there's a lot of like French movies and French music and stuff I would love to better appreciate. It doesn't stop me from like listening to like French music or whatever now, but I just kind of I just gotta let the words essentially I gotta let the singing just be another instrument rather than being something that provides more context, more value to the song, you know. Perita lindo. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So you could have whipped out your dongle to that guy and tell him you were in the right bathroom. I think I had my friends carrying the dongle, which honestly, if you were with friends onlys, instructions slightly more clear, installing Wanikani. Wanikani, I learned a lot from Wanikani, honestly. Understood. Point camera at Japanese man. Always, I think whenever I was asking for a picture, I would say, oh man, how do you say that? I remember photo as like shashin something this ka. I don't remember. I knew how to vaguely ask for a photo. I knew how to ask, and I asked a Miku cosplayer if I could take their picture, and I asked a Denji and a Power cosplayer if I could get their photo outside of Comic-Con. I didn't know I need tickets to go to Comic-Con. I didn't get to go in. It feels bad. If I count Japanese, which I'm still learning, 3. If I count the languages I've studied in high school for 3 to 6 years, 5 languages. Impressive. Dongle to whip it out if you're mistaken for a girl. Not like that. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I won't phase. It's not what I mean when I say dongle. Haru's the kind of lawyer to be like, ugh, who cares? He said he's sorry. Let him go. You're being dumb. Just let my client go. He's like totally sorry. Translating Haru through my headphone into the phone mic. Is it working? Thank you for the tail pat, Goldie. I do actually have, let me see if that's still installed. I have, oh, they were turned off. Well, hold on. Can I guess I can't enable those while I'm live. Wait, no, I can. Okay, I have captions turned on, Awamphase. I thought I had those turned on the whole time. Those aren't like auto appearing, right? Those are like you have to manually turn them on kind of thing, I think. The auto captions do not do a good job like capturing what I'm saying. I think something about my voice, like things like that have a hard time picking me up. Captions? Where? I don't see any. It might be under like the little like cog wheel perhaps. Had to refresh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably not getting like half of what I'm saying, right? If I had to take a quick guessy. I don't consider myself smart. I do think that learning languages helps in a bunch of different ways, which is good. But thank you. Stay humble, Almonface. Stay humble. Like, never be one of those people who's like, I've seen, and this is like annoying, where it's like, polyglot goes to this country for the first time and wows the natives. It's like you're making other people seem stupid by doing that. You're making them like the butt of your video. Apparently, you're talking about Little Italy. Honestly, not too far off. Not too far off. I know a little bit of French. As I am British, I must never speak the language. You may speak whatever language you want. I forgot Alarmo happened. I made an Alarmo video a while back. And a Lan Leon, I don't know what it thinks I'm saying. I'm not spending $100 on a simple clock. Nintendo is out of their minds lately. You also have to like pay a subscription fee for the clock if I remember right. Sounds like my Spanish. I'm a teacher quite literally and I do know Spanish. I don't know, like Spanish is pretty like it's kind of low down there for things I'd want to learn, I think. Like I would want to do Japanese and then French and then I don't know after that. I'm honestly not sure. Maybe like German or something? Maybe German? I'm not sure. You speak English? You use French words on a daily basis? I know boulangerie en vise. I know boulangerie. I know bouffe bourguignon. I know how to cook that one. I make a mighty fine coq au vin. I like cooking a lot of French food en vise. Liberty? Is liberty a French word? What? Woofy bourguignon? What? Beef bouffe bourguignon from I think it's bourguignon from like Burgundy in France. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It is like beef. I know about beef. Most culinary terms for like what a cut of meat is come from French. Like poultry, that is derived from French. Venison is derived from French. I have to imagine pork. I don't actually know the word for pork in French. I don't know what that one is. I'm not sure about that. Carpenter? I didn't know carpenter either. I know some words in Spanish that my girlfriend corrects me on nonstop, like how hard is perrito. I'm not perrito. I'm not perrito. I do know that sprigatito is it's gatito plus like sprig, like a sprig of something, and that's a cute name. That's a cute name, Alphys. What the heck do you mean your Spanish teacher didn't speak Spanish? She would always refer to her book before she spoke, and she did not pronounce things very well, and she taught all of the language classes at my school. She did know French. She did know French, but I think they just lumped her in as like the language teacher. Remember, I grew up very rurally. I grew up very, very rurally. I did not have great options. I had Spanish or French, and those were my only options. And like every time I hear about other people, they're like, oh yeah, I had the option of like Spanish or French or German or Japanese or like Mandarin, and it's like, huh? Really? You had that many like optional languages at your school? Blanco perrito. I'm not a perrito. I'm not a little puppy anymore. I'm 1,298. 98? It was my birthday. Lindo is cute, male, and perrito is little dog. I'm not a puppy. Remember always to have your friends carry the dongle. Okay. The reason having my friends carry the dongle was a good thing, is they have, like I said, these Wi-Fi dongles that, like, if you are within, like, the radius of them, you will have Wi-Fi. I don't know how they work. They probably get some sort of cellular signal or something like that for unlimited data, and you just connect to them and use them as Wi-Fi. The reason having my friends carry one of those was pretty good was I knew enough Japanese to get by if I got like lost or anything like that. And if I was like separated from my friends and I didn't know where they were at, I could just like look at my phone and keep an eye on whether or not the Wi-Fi was connecting and like how strong my signal was. I used that a couple times to like hunt them down. Let your friends hold your dongle in the men's room. That's not what I'm saying at all. Wanikani is honestly pretty good, but if you have confidence, Anki is better and free. See, I don't know a lot about Anki. I tried setting it up like once or twice, and it seemed really confusing to me. Que hermosos Ojos rojos, such beautiful red eyes. Am I mangling that on face every time I speak Spanish? Kinda. Had to refresh. Har's number one not guilty plea is oopsie. Yeah, my number one not guilty plea on face. Let me pull up a real quick picture for you. My number one not guilty plea is this emote right here. This emote right here. Oh, hold on. It's this one. Yeah, it's that one. You ever accidentally like do something wrong? You ever like mess something up? You're about to go to jail. You just give them the bleh, bleh. Just make it obvious that you messed up. Har would say, "You gotta be nice to me right now." In court, I mean, yeah, they're rude as all get out in court. They're rude as all heck. Okay. You're kind of nailing it in Spanish pronunciation, probably because it's not far from Japanese. I try. It's fitting that liberty is a French word, considering you owe France everything for your liberty. I don't know my American history. Little Italy called wheel for perhaps? What are you talking about? Auto captions are usually a little bad. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. The captions can't tell whether you're a boy or a girl, so they don't translate well. Does it matter if I'm a boy or a girl for the captions? Does that matter? If you speak English, you use French words on a daily basis. Liberty, like bouffe, toilet. I don't know what carpenter is. Gato is cat, and gatito is kitty. Gatito is specifically like kitten, right? Like. Adding on the like the ito part onto the end is like talking about like how you have like diminutives for different things. Like you would slap like ko on the end of something. Like you have nyanko as like a kitten, or you have like wanko is a puppy. Like it's just the diminutive, right? Right? Was your Spanish teacher Peggy Hill? No, she was a kind of mean old lady. She was kind of mean. She had it out for me on one phase. A lot of my teachers were really mean to me, and one of my teachers he was really nice to me whenever I was in school, and I was sick a lot whenever I was in school, and I had to be like in and out of the hospital, and I felt a little bit bad about this. I ended up missing like a lot of his classes, and he would try to like help me out and stuff to like get me caught back up, and he was always really nice to me and understanding, and he also like since I was like since I like had to have like a couple minor surgeries and things while I was in school, he always told like other people to like carry my stuff after those, and I felt like really bad, but he was really super nice to me. I sometimes wonder where he's at on phase. I sometimes wonder where that teacher in particular is at. I mostly took Latin in school. I somewhat regret it. Latin is cool, but I can't imagine there's much of a use for it in the modern day. In my school, we had English, French, Portuguese, all mandatory. And in some schools in my area, you could learn Italian. Oh, Italian would be a cool one. I don't think it would be like super duper useful in the modern day, but like that would be cool. That would be cool. I already said that? You already said what? Already said what? Latin. Oh, Latin is both very cool and not very useful. Yeah, sorry, Pudding. Sorry. Is it possible to call it something else? You mean the dongle? The dongle? Derek holding the dongle as home base. You're kind of nailing it in Spanish pronunciation. How many Americans know American history? Let me tell you, I don't know a lot about American history, Alwonfiz, but hoo boy, I took a lot of lessons on I learned a lot about specifically the Civil War, and I learned a lot about the Holocaust, and I don't know anything about either of them because they kept teaching them to me over and over, so I flushed them. I flushed both of those from my memory. I know nothing. I know that there was like a Mr. Robert E. Lee fellow, and that's about all I know. That's about all I know for either of them. Honestly, he could probably be slotted into either of them for what I know. Carpenter? Oh, carpenter? Is that how you say it in French? Carpenter? I don't know how you would say that in French. Objection, Your Honor. The opposing lawyer is being a butthole. Objection. The opposing lawyer is being unnecessarily mean to my client. My client is about to cry. Can you have the opposing lawyer apologize and roll back the last 15 minutes? Why isn't court more like that, Alonfiz? The French monarchy literally bankrupted itself so hard supporting the revolution they had their own revolution afterwards. Was the French Revolution after the American one? Like right after it? See, I don't know anything, Alonfiz. Nobody ever taught me anything. I'm not necessarily the brightest, most educated heckhound around. I don't think I was ever taught about the French Revolution, like at all. At all. My German teacher hated me with a passion because I quickly outpaced what she actually knew. I got banned from that class after saying, I don't know how to pronounce German, so I'm not going to try, and I also don't know what that means, and that's probably a mean thing that I shouldn't say on stream. What does that mean, Mr. Almighty Funk? What does that mean? I said that already. Sorry, Pudding. Sorry. More English words that come from French. Money. I know about perfume. That's parfum. I went to a few parfumeries while I was there, and I picked up like 3 different. Okay, I didn't pick them up, but I got like samples for like 3 different perfumes that I really super duper liked, and I ended up buying one of them. I ended up buying one of the French perfumes that I really like. I've shown this one off a few times on stream before. It has a really like super duper cool bottle. Hi Gomix, how are you? How's Thursday going? It's Rouge Trafalgar. No, that's another one of the ones. That is one I did not pick up that I want to. Sorry, the one that I picked up is Grenade Pavoine. If I can spell that, Grenade Pavoine. I'm probably mangling that, but I managed to find it. Grenade is that's grapefruit apparently. I don't know what Pavoine is. I don't know what that one is, but it smells really nice, Alanface. It smells really nice. Hold on, let me get a picture for this up on screen for you guys. Like, look at this bottle. Look at this bottle. Nice perfume. Can I sniff it? I did send out cards that had my perfume, that had like samples of, I think it was this perfume that I sent out this year on the last batch of cookies I sent out. So if you guys stick around to November, I do a cookie raffle every year. I send out Christmas cookies to the Olympians who win the raffle. Wait, is Hermie, a tier 2 now? Is it? I forget. I moved around ones that I didn't see people use very much. I didn't see people use it too much, but this stuff smells so good, Olympians. This stuff smells so good. I love my perfumes. Can we get a horror sniffer emote? No, because I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! Okay. Took her like 5 minutes to parse before kicking me out. It translated as, oh, I'm not saying that. That's a mean thing to say. Men love him, women hate him, Japanese fear him, alone on this earth, Haru howls at the moon. I do no such thing. I howl at a wolfies. Okay, Fox. I'm a wolf! Please please respect my species, Alonfes, okay? If you learn Latin, you're learning the basics for Portuguese, Italian, Spanish, French, and other European languages. I don't know, like, I wanna learn French and Japanese, and I'll be good. I'll be good. That's just a French Saturday? What's a French Saturday? How'd you keep, dude? Hi, how are you this terrific Thursday? I'm good. I have some really stellar art to show off after our next ad break, Alonfes, which starts in about 5 minutes. It starts in about 5 minutes. I have some really absolutely killer art to show off in about 5 minutes. They bankrupted themselves to help the American colonies achieve independence? I didn't know that. The French Revolution is very interesting if you're a history nut. I went to the Louvre, and I went to oh god, I'm drawing a blank on the on the really big super famous palace. God, I'm so stupid. I should know this. What's the big French palace always? I'm dumb. What's the name of it? What did you think of the Nintendo Direct? Too expensive, and they're phasing out physical game. Versailles, yes, I went to Versailles while I was there. Versailles was beautiful, and I spent an entire day there. It was nowhere near enough. I could have probably spent over a week there and still not seen everything. Versailles was wonderful. Alonfes, Versailles was wonderful. If you ever have the opportunity, please go and please set aside a couple days. But I don't know. I found the Nintendo Direct kind of underwhelming. I am excited about Kirby Air Riders. I am excited about Enter the Gungeon 2. I'm excited about more Deltarune. But it's too expensive. It's too expensive for what is basically the exact same thing, and the hardware is still kind of cruddy, and they're trying to charge $90 per game, and they're trying to kill physical, and I'm not too happy. I'm not too happy about it. I learned some Italian in college, and Latin helped a lot. How much does Latin help in learning other languages? It's fine. Could be better, but I hope things pick up soon, Gomix. I hope things pick up soon. Alonfes, if you're ever in a bad mood, if you're ever having a bad day, I know this isn't the kind of advice people want to hear. I know this isn't the advice people want to hear. Make yourself smile. Just tell yourself you're happy, make yourself smile. Faking it until you make it goes a long way. Come in here, hang out, have some laughs, have some smiles. It might change your mood around. What's this ferret's deal? I'm not a ferret. Wolves can sniff. That's true, but I feel like having a sniff emote is dog coded. It's pretty dog coded. I wish I could appreciate perfume and aftershave. All those kinds of scents give me a headache. I thought they gave me a headache for a long time too. A lot of people just layer them on way too hard. Like, I use my perfumes, I don't go super hard on them. If you are directly walking behind me, or like you are like a person's length away from me, and like it's not very late into the night, you might be able to smell me, but like I'm not one of those people where like I walk in and you can smell me from across the room. Like, if you use perfumes or aftershaves or cologne or anything, do not layer it on that hard. God, I love the smell of a nice cologne, Alonfes. Whoo boy. Oh, that's the stuff, Alonfes. That's the stuff. Fair points. Counterpoint. Air Riders made me tear up a little, so I'm buying it. I mean, I'm still probably going to get a Switch 2 at some point, but I am going to be grumpy about it. I'm going to be grumpy. Lindo Lobito. Cute small wolf. Yeah, that one's okay. I will accept that. Under moonlit night, the wolf howls his spring carol. Beautiful heckhound. Huh? What? A French Saturday is the time they revolt. Did it happen on Saturday? Was the revolution on a Saturday? What I would give to see the Louvre before they had to give back all the stolen art. Wait, did they have a bunch of stolen art at the Louvre? Honestly, the Louvre was really impressive too. I would recommend Alonphase if you're going to travel abroad, go to the Louvre, go to Versailles, go to oh man, what's the big British museum? Is it just called the British Museum? It had a very plain name. There's a very, 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 very large British museum that I also recommend. I forget the name of it, and it's time for our hourly ad break. Once we're back at One Phase, I'll show off the cool art. Make sure you hang around. Go pee, go stretch if you gotta. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I love you, One Phase. I will see you very soon. Hi. Hi. Hi! You gotta say hi back! You need to say hi to me, Alonfis, or else I'm going to cry and you're going to go to court and you're going to be sentenced to a life sentence for making me cry. Sorry. Sorry, that's just how things are here. How are you? How are you? How is Perito? I'm not a Perito. Stop calling me that. Hi, Lexa. How is your Thursday going? Stolen art refers to all the looted art taken during the Napoleonic Wars they had to give back after 1814. I've heard of the year 1814 before. Hello, Lanka. Okay, that's still dog. What about Okamiko? That kind of rolls off the tongue well, right? Okamiko. Does Lobito? Hi, Tai. Lobito works, I guess. My doctor's appointment went well. I hope you beat the doctor up and won. I hope you murdered the doctor with kindness, not with murder. You posted my clip on Twitter of you admitting you're not a wolf. We know now. It was an accident. It was an accident. Sometimes you just say these things very matter-of-factly. I won? I'm glad you beat the doctor. I'm glad you beat the doctor. One of the best arguments for retaining the monarchy in the UK is stuff like museums that are funded entirely out of the royal family's pockets. Wait, are they? The British crown jewels are from different countries, many from India. I do know that, I learned while I was there. I learned a fair bit about Scotland since I went to Scotland, and I learned a fair bit about England, and, they had like a funny stone or something that they stole from Scotland. I think it was a stone, and there was like a heist and it like disappeared overnight, and I think it just like got returned one day or something. There was like a whole thing. I forget what the funny stone was, but they stole that from Scotland. They stole that from Scotland. Did you get an A on your prostate exam? I think I've told you guys before. Whenever I was just a little boy, my what do you call your child doctor? My pediatrician gave me a prostate exam, and I later learned I don't think you're supposed to get those as a child. I don't think you're supposed to get those as a child, but I got one of those whenever I was still young enough to go see my pediatrician, and he told me that's just a thing that you gotta have as you're like growing up and getting older and stuff. I think actually, but not sure, that the royal family owns most of the land Britain is using to produce profit. Britain gets much more profit by maintaining the monarchy, also tourism. Hari? Yeah, the Stone of Destiny. That was the one. That name sounds really familiar. I know the one you're talking about. The stone was sacred to Scotland. Kings were crowned there. Also, the English stole the stone and put it under the English throne. Yeah, they put it under there, and I think it got like stolen back at some point by some Scottish people, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. And then like it had a surprisingly long history. It was the Stone of Destiny. It was the Stone of Destiny. There's also something to be said for having a ceremonial head of the government that's main job is to be respectable. I appreciate that as a Canadian. Okay, Wolfies. I said I have some cool art for you. Let me show it. Let me show it. Are you ready to see my bulge, Wolfies? Are you ready to see my bulge? It was stolen by 4 Scottish students in 1950. Too bad, because you don't get to see my bulge. They didn't draw it. They didn't draw it. The artists they don't have it in them to draw the bulge. Excuse me? British banter. Yeah, I do a little tucking on Fizz. You get very good at tucking whenever you wear certain cosplays. You get very good at learning to tuck. You get very good at learning to tuck. This art is perfection. So cute. This skeb request is from so long ago, I won't phase. I think I put this in back in like December or something, and it said it wasn't going to be done until like towards the end of the month, give or take. Pets! Very cute art. Sorry, kid, I don't draw doggers. I just think belly. Hold on, let me enhance. Let me enhance for you, I won't phase. So let's take a look. There is yours truly, Alonviz. I've got my signature. He may cut. They forgot my my red strand of hair that's always been there for all time. For all time. The artist forgot that Haru isn't fixed. Look. Hold on, let me cover away from the work cameras. Don't worry, there's no bulge, although it is swimsuit art. It is swimsuit art. But, I saw this artist had another piece that was similar to this, and I was like, hey, can you draw me one that's kind of sort of like that? But keep in mind, I'm a boy, so don't give me a big chest. And they didn't. I didn't tell them to draw a bulge, but they didn't. They didn't include one. I didn't ask. They're the pits for you for you pit fiends. They did the subtle like pit folds. I don't know what you would call that. Hold on, let me enhance. Zoom and enhance on the pits, I won't phase. Zoom and enhance. Extra fee for balls. I can smell this picture. It smells like the ocean, right? I should get back to work. Hold on. So, yeah, I thought this one turned out great. They gave me a belly button and everything, LLVs. There is more to this image. There is more to this image that you should stick around for. Draw similar to this one, but no breasts, and draw me with a hanging dogger. No. Smells like summer. Pit folds are a psyop. They don't exist, IRL. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like maybe I've got a little bit of something down there, just a bit. But nobody has it in them to draw the bulge, LOVs. I gotta go with more femboy-centric artists. But I thought they did a wonderful, wonderful job on this. This art turned out really, really good, LOVs. This one turned out excellent. I think this one was funded either entirely by Pudding, or maybe it was Pudding and partially iTrauma. I don't recall, because this was like almost half a year ago I put this in. This was quite a while ago. There is another piece or two? I don't remember if it's one or two, but there is another piece or two of swimsuit art coming as well, so please look forward to that, I won't phase. They didn't draw the bulge, but there's at least something more to the swimsuit there, at least. You mean the belly button? You mean the belly button, or do you mean down at the crotch? I don't know what you may be getting at here. It wasn't all me. It was probably, I think it was iTrauma too then, I believe. But that was like almost half a year ago. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a bit. It looks amazing. Yeah, it turned out so good on One Phase. It turned out really, really good. Let me see. Pities. We don't talk about pities, okay? Those are the kind that like to smile at children. You could still be hiding something behind the swimsuit. Yeah, my massive, shapely, round buttocks, I won't phase. I'm hiding those back there. I'm hiding those back there 100%. 100%. Let me see. So there is more to this art. Let me show you the side-by-side shot here. There's also this. There's also this. There's more that was cut off, and they gave it to me transparent, so I can use it on like other platforms and stuff. There's a little bit more leg. There's a little bit more tail that's obscured by the bottom of the image. This helps visualize how easy it is to hold. You mean my butt cheeks? I mean, it can be tucked. It doesn't look as tight as it seems. Yeah, it's like there's a little bit of there's a little bit of extra down there. For a split second, I thought you had a naked version. No, No, I'm not looking to get banned off of Twitch. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, at least. So here's the extended cut. I won't fizz. You get more tail. You get more legs in this one. It's just that. It's just that. I mean, you're well, sure. Huh? That's a car decal right there. Honestly, if any of you want to get like, if any of you want to get like a Haru, what do they call those? Itasha. I am all on board with that. I will provide you with all of the art. I will give you all of the art that you need. It's all pretty much available as is anyway. Extended cut. They cut off Haru's legs. Haru's gonna die. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If any of you want to get like a Natasha, I will help. I will help Alonvies, okay? Okay. Just because you can't see a bulge doesn't mean it's not there. I feel like, you know, they're drawing me in a swimsuit and stuff, and I say I'm a boy. Like, naturally, I feel like if I were an artist, I would include it. That's just me, though. That's just me. Magnum dog. Oh, helps visualize how easy the dongle is to hold. Hi, Peko! How are you? How are you? How are you? I touch legs. I touch thighs. Well, what's an Natasha? Is that the full car art thing? Yes, that's whenever you get your your car like wrapped in like the art and stuff. I love that stuff. No, but sure as well. Is it my chest? Is it my hair? Is it my tail? My face? My pits. You don't hold pits. You don't hold pits. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What kind of good news did you get, Pet Go? It could be a cardboard cutout too. I could maybe ask the artist like, hey, can I pay you like $20 extra to finish the rest of it so I can have this be like a full thing? You know, I don't think that would be too bad. Princess Carrie Har. Oh, you mean me? Why did you say it if you meant me? Why did you say it? I can only imagine this version of Haru smells like wet dog. Why? I don't smell like wet dog. Alonvies. I shower regularly. I perfume regularly. I take good care of myself. I lotion, etc. Remember I said I have a weak PC for streaming? Tried to fix it for 4 hours with 4 other friends and fixed it. My laptop handles streaming now, even games like Valorant or Elden Ring. That is good. I do have a please do not talk about your streams or other streams rule here. Please, if you do not mind. Haru-shaped floaty. You could get me as one of those like pool, like the things you just throw in and they like float at the tippy top of the pool. Of course, I come back to Boy Pits, Haru. Hey, this art has been in the works for a while now, okay? Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the swimsuit and that messed up my wording. Oh, you were thinking about the swimsuit being home? Maybe? I don't know, but I like the swimsuit. Like, the design of the swimsuit is really cool, too. I've seen male cosplayers hide their manhood entirely and wear something like a swimsuit. I mean, I've done that before. Alonvies, hi Bush baby! How are you doing? How's stuff? If you do cross-dressing, crossplay, whatever you want to call it, if you are going out in public and you're wearing something like a bunny suit, like I have done, for example, you gotta learn how to tuck your stuff. And this is gonna sound unpleasant. Thank you for the tail pet go. There are this is gonna sound a little bit unpleasant. There are basically holes in your body that you can push certain pieces of your anatomy back up into, and then like take certain other parts of the anatomy and like just take it down and like do the tuck. Do the tuck. You know, all of these. Hi, Crow Monarch. How are you? I just tried a new type of meditation today. I'm gonna pick it up every night now. I'm really happy to hear you right now, Hecam. I'm glad to hear that, Bush Baby. I've never been able to like, I can't do meditation. Like I'm bad at keeping the thoughts out. Do not hide. Do not tuck. I mean, if you are going out in something that's kind of more revealing, like the bodysuit that I wore was like, you know, it was pretty similarly shaped to this, except like the chest was even more exposed. And so like you gotta make things decent. You gotta make things decent. 3 a.m. for me. Gotta sleep right now after a long day. Sorry I couldn't attend stream much today. I'll watch tomorrow. Please sleep well, Petco, and thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Always good to see you. Cute fan art, Haru. You look very princess carryable. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Draw feet for $20. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Because you're going for a swim. Oh, face. Haru, you're scaring me. I mean, I'll simply suck it back up into my body by sheer force of will. I mean, that's basically what tucking is. Like you're sucking certain parts of the male anatomy back into your body and taking other longer parts of the male anatomy and just like tucking it down. That's how it goes, Omofis. That's how it goes. But yeah, this art turned out so good, Omofis. It turned out so good. Bunny suit without tucking would certainly have a strong aura, depending on how endowed the wearer is. And then we have a wonderful piece of art today from our pal Tokai. We have a wonderful piece of art. I thought this one was adorable. What the heck did I just walk into? We're talking about tucking your man parts in, Garm. How are you? How are you? How's your Thursday treating you? Huh? There's this one. It's the Lion King movie. Is never tuck. You gotta stay decent. You gotta stay decent. Okay. Alright. That's not an issue. That's an issue. That's an them. Oh. I'm doing great. I finally revealed my art to the person I was supposed to. They didn't really say anything, but they severely blushed, if that says anything. That's probably good. That's probably good. Never tuck, to be honest. The bulge is Kino. This is me doing the Lion King thing for you guys on one face. I thought this one was really cute. And then Shiroiga made a very vile, evil edit. I feel compelled to show that one too. There's this one is meant to be read right to left. Just like my Japanese cartoons. You have to read it right to left, Omofis. So long, gay Omofis. That's you guys laying at the bottom after I toss you. I would never toss you off a cliff. An aura so strong you get kicked out. Yeah, like the aura can be too strong. Aura would accidentally drop the Omofis anyway. I'm a little bit clumsy. I'm a bit clumsy. I'm not gonna deny it. But I thought this one was really cute. So yeah, like I love how everything turned out on movies. I thought the swimsuit art turned out great. We have another piece or two of swimsuit art coming in soon. I forget if it's one or two. I had a little bit of money left over after doing the commission, and I went and got a second cheaper one. So please look forward to a second swimsuit art here in the... It should be coming sometime this month, I believe it said. Give or take. Haru punishing a Doomfie. Okay, yeah, that can be an Adoomfie. The one I tried is surrender meditation. Felt like my mind let go of my worry rope. It was really pleasant, and I played it twice. Maybe I'll have to give that a try. Haru, I think I'm becoming gay because of you. Take responsibility. Didn't you say you already kind of went both ways, Dario? Didn't you say you went both ways? Good thing no one noticed the giant phallic-shaped rock making... Wait. A little bit. Hold on. Yeah. It's something like yeah. It's a literal trace, but I couldn't not notice the whole time. Had you not said it, it would have slipped past. I could definitely yeah, I can see it now. Had you not said anything, it would have gone right over my head. Would have gone right over my head. You didn't have to point that out. I swear to God, I'm gonna make the Pokemon ROM hack with Olympias, and I'm gonna make a Doomfie the strongest of them. Hi Pixel, how are you today? Dirty Olympias. Olympias are going to get a spanking, but not the good kind. Not the good kind. Now he's full gay. Get in line, pal. Somehow, still an ultra straight? I mean, I won't phase. I think you can be straight and you can appreciate male beauty, right? You don't necessarily need to want to do things with dudes to be able to appreciate male beauty, you know? Like you can look at like attractive people and be like, that is attractive, and it can end there. I don't mind it, Haru, but please not so rough. Not like that, Pixel, not like that. I'm only 50% straight and I appreciate Haru's beauty. Okay, Olymphase, it's time for your console of the day. What if it doesn't end there for me? Then that is homosexual behavior, and that is perfectly fine. Don't some people like the bad kind though? Probably not once it goes too bad. Haru's gonna throw an Owamfi off like Heihachi did to Kazuya. No, I would never do that, at least not on purpose. It's gonna come back as Demon Owamfi. Okay, here's your console for the day. Fro's conditioner budget in this economy is irreversible. My conditioner is my conditioner smells so good on Owamfi's. Hold on, before you get your console, now you have to look at my conditioner. Let me see if I can find it. I use a nice Japanese shampoo and conditioner on Owamfi's. Of course. I use this. I use Ichikami brand shampoo and conditioner. This stuff smells so good. It is, where's a better picture of it? It is peach scented, Olymphase. It is peach scented. My hair smells like peaches, Olymphase. I don't like peaches. I don't like the flavor of them. But honestly, it smells great. I'm glad I got to witness the art. It's 3 AM and I'm dying, so I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Get some rest. Also, hi Mariel, how are you? Doesn't matter for me. If I see Haru, I comment on. You can't do that in the ocean. Peaches are good. I don't like them. No head pats? I like head pats. Oh, you mean no head pats for you? No head pats for you. Haru tries to deny our existence and our strength. This is the only way. Alright, Olymphase, it's time for your console of the day. And surprise! It's Seaman! Thank you for the head Batman opener. Don't panic, Olymphase. Don't panic, Seaman. I'm kind of sort of interested in trying this game out. It's, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure it's like, oh boy, I love semen. From my understanding, it's basically like a Tamagotchi, right? You just like start it up and like do something with it every day, and after a certain point, like it just like it evolves or does something. It's a virtual pet, yeah. Like my understanding is like you only interact with it for like 5 minutes a day and then you're done, give or take. Have you ever had dogs gang up on you to get told those things? Yes, and I do not like dogs because of that. I don't like to be around a lot of them. Collects water droplets. Sorry to leave Schlatt's streak so soon. I'm gonna have to glonk it. Thanks, chat, for sticking it out for the Horizzler. See you later, Peachy Keen. I like Peachy Keen. You can call me Peachy Keen, Alphys, but thank you for dropping by, Pixel. It was good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a bit. Is it okay if I share the meditation YouTube I found in the Media Music channel? I wanna check before doing that, since it might be seen as advertising. If it's just like if it's just like a video with like if it is not like another like content creators thing, sure. Inagati the semen honey? What? Pixel, I don't understand a lot of things you say, I'm sorry. On all levels except for physical, Haru is Japanese. I like Japanese products. They tend to be really nice. And semen also came with, I guess 2 mugs? I'm not sure. Just a dude with a soft voice guiding the meditation. Yeah, feel free, go for it. That's how much time I spend with VTubers too. 5 minutes a day. It came with a cool Dreamcast and a semen mug. And then, look at this console. Isn't this cool? Alphys? It's the see-through semen console. What do you think? It's Leonard Nimoy, but he's about 80% in control of the relationship. Who? Is that the dude that played... He played someone in like Lord of the Rings, right? Right? Translucent, and it's the semen edition. Okay, bye, bro. Bye, Pixel. Leonard Nimoy. I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is. It's like a Tamagotchi that hates you. It's not really a game, and not really a game you can play often. I mean, it still seems interesting. I don't know anything about the semen. Sea-mail? Does it not like... It might not like that word in Twitch chat. Carl Urban is the only Lord of the Rings character that matters. I don't know who that is. I love crystal consoles. Yeah, they're so cool! They are so cool! I'm so sad that they aren't, like, popular anymore. But here it is, Alphys. I don't know what Dream Passport is, but it comes with Dream Passport 3. Comes with a cool controller as well, and I assume that's the game down there. Does it come with like a Tamagotchi too? That is a nice Dreamcast. Yeah, like honestly, it looks great. Japanese products end up being cooler and higher quality than American products. Why didn't they bring over the transparent semen console, Alphys? It did come out in the US, right? Ethernet cord? Wait, is that what that was? I'm not sure. That might be like a phone line cord, maybe. Oh, he's Xehanort's voice actor? Oh, I know who Leonard Nimoy is. Oh, okay. He voices the seaman. He was Spock in Star Trek. Japan's cultural imperialism has brought more men to their knees than Imperial Navy ever did. This is a joke. He's Spock from Star Trek. Spock from Star Trek. I know who Leonard Nimoy is. He's Xehanort. Okay. If you give me these things in like video game terms, I'll know who you're talking about on these. If you ever try to tell me who like I don't know, some character from like a Disney movie is. Give it to me in terms of like Kingdom Hearts. I'll know who you mean. I'll know who you mean. Was Leonard Nimoy in Kingdom Hearts or was I Jaslit? Let me see. Let me see. This is a really cool console, I won't is. Like, I would love to have... I would love to have the Seaman Dreamcast. I would love to have the Seaman Dreamcast. I would love to get my hands on it. If you don't know who Tron is, sorry. I know Tron. Tron was in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's at the... Were you talking about the door to darkness, boys? That's from that cutscene, Alphys. Sorry, he's not the seaman himself. He's the narrator. That's not a stupid mistake to make. It's not a dumb one to make. Don't worry. But check it out, Alphys. This is such a cool one. Haley Joel Osment is Sora's VA. I do know Haley Joel Osment. He's like a he was in like a movie or two, right? He's in like the Goonies or something, I think, right? He's in some movie with a bunch of kids, I think. I believe. The Dreamcast controller looks really uncomfortable, but in a cool sort of way. I've never used a real Dreamcast controller. I have a Dreamcast around, and I'm pretty sure it works, but I've never actually played on it. I think I've heard people say it's pretty comfortable. He was in Tusk? Never heard of Tusk? Parents, here, go play with your siblings. Leave us alone. When consoles had 4 ports and split screen multiplayer. Hi, Broly! The control stick sucks for the Dreamcast. Really rough. Is it? I mean, it looks good. Also, I showed this one off yesterday. Check these out on face. Check these out again. I still have them loaded up. What do you think? What do you think? These are probably going to be stickers. These are probably going to be stickers you guys can buy once I get the merch rolling. Dreamcast didn't do well in the US. They still could have brought over the Seaman Dreamcast. Cute. Stickers? Only they stick. The sensor is top notch though. The sensor for the stick, you mean? Cute, adorable, fluffy as always. Alright, Alphys, that's all I had to show off. You can look at the swimsuit art one more time because I really, really like it. I really like it, Alphys. It turned out really cute. Treat Haru like the kid in a newspaper talking to their boomer dad? Huh? What do you mean? Carl Urban is the Horsemaster in Lord of the Rings? Flirted with Gimli? Horsemaster? Ooh. I don't remember a Horsemaster. I don't remember that. Stop saying you want to get your hands on something related to... Stop saying you want to get something related to semen on your hands? I mean, I would get my hands all over that semen Dreamcast Alphys. I would get it all over that. I genuinely think the bulge would have been better, but they didn't make it. They didn't make it with the bulge. I suddenly don't have money anymore. Shut up and take my money. I do need to go and get something commissioned for the acrylic stand that I wanted to do, but I won't viz. It's time now for... Nubby. Time for Nubby. I don't know a lot about this game. I've kept myself pretty much blind, but it looked like from what I saw, it seemed, oh god, what's the name of the game? Baldi's Basics adjacent. This looks Baldi's Basics adjacent, I won't viz. So, thank you for the follow, Blackheart LaChance. Isn't that a character from like .hack? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. We have to relate to things to games you play. Yeah, you gotta be like, oh, you know who this actor is. He was Master Zehanort. Thank you, and not familiar with it. Oh, okay. I might be wrong then. I might be wrong. Oh, that's Nubby. This guy. Ooh, you hear him? Is the volume good for you, Alphys? Do you hear the noise he makes? Are you thinking of Black Rose? Am I? Maybe. Why does he moan? You'd moan too if you were getting clicked on. We hear? What else? It just makes you look like a flat-chested girl.
I mean, it's not like super far off. It's not super far off.
One of you was saying earlier to like right-click something, right? Is it this? So if we click on you, if you click on me, I might moan. I might. Thank you. Not familiar with it. Carl Urban is Billy Butcher from The Boys. I have no idea who that is. Sorry. What do I right click on? This guy? This? This? It's probably one of these, right? Hard doesn't know things. I don't know what The Boys is. Okay, I'm going to assume whatever should happen hasn't happened yet. Also, Doom Guy in the movie, who isn't The Rock. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. The style of animation reminds me of, there are these videos I saw on like YouTube or something where, there's like a dude who has like a little goblin for his friend or something like that. Thank you for the tail pet, Blackheart LaChance. They have some sort of like little goblin as a friend, and they're like, you stole from someone. No one steals from Nubby. And then like some dialogue options pop up, and they were like, wrong move, pal. And he like flips you upside down and like shakes you. Do you know the video I'm talking about, Omofis? Heckan's so cute. Why, thank you. I need to get my model re-rigged so I can be even cuter.
Yeah, Glimbo! You take my buddy Glimbo's gold. Nobody takes Glimbo's gold.
The animation style reminds me of that a bit.
Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about.
My name is Tony, and I'm gonna be your supervisor. Glorpo? I assume it's that one there that Almighty Funk linked. Let me open it. I'm gonna mute that.
Yeah, it's this one here. It's this one here. Glimbo's gold.
My job is to show you how to run the factory. The Boys is a TV adaptation of a comic of the same name where it's what if superheroes but bad and edgy. Is that the one with the twerking dude who like beats up his son or whatever? Do you know what I'm talking about? You remember his face from Dread? I have never seen or read Dread. Sorry.
Squidward. Sorry. Heck doesn't get imported a lot of media.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little behind.
I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this.
No, that's invisible. Like the WoW horse. Okay, that's invincible. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. The Boys has Homelander. Is that not the twerking dude? I thought that was his name. Or wait, is Homelander the like blonde dude who looks really like suave? That's Omni-Man? That's invincible? Oh, okay. Okay, shows what I know. Sorry, Allenfees. He's like the really handsome dude in the superhero outfit, and he's like a blonde dude with like short hair. That's invincible? The Boys is live action? Okay. Thank you for the head fat, Blackheart.
First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse to launch Nubby.
Right mouse and... Oh, okay. Gotta get to sleep. Stream has been a lot of fun. Good luck with the numbers. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the head pat, and please sleep well. Please sleep well. Have only the best dreams, and I hope to see you again sometime.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Numbers? I never learned how to do math, Always. My first introduction to math was whenever we played Baldi's Basics. How's Haring Chat doing? Hi, Technical Time! I'm doing great. I just showed off the cute swimsuit art. I think it turned out excellent. Now we get to we get to construct some numbers.
At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows how many points you made in a round.
Time to teach the dog some math. I'm a wolf.
The number at the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. This really reminds me of it really reminds me of the goblin one, the Glimbo's Gold one, Alonvies. Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing.
Your ear's blocking the goals? Sorry, let me just down here. Let me just go down and scoot over a bit. I gotta go down because my ears are way too big. The gabagoo.
Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all of your empty spaces.
Powerful aura. You should make your model a bit smaller. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll be stuck in the tube. How about this? Is this good? I'll just be stuck in the tube the whole time we play. Or wait, no, I can be on TV. I'm stuck in TV on Viz.
Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg.
Perfect. Never say your ears are too big.
Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal.
Can I bounce off the wall?
I did! Peg-tacular. That was pegalicious. You're a star.
Something tells me, Alonvies, that I'm about to get pegged. What do you think? Oh yeah, Har's pegging.
Just kidding. No, you're not. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button.
What did he mean by this? You'll learn when you're older. So-called say-so streamer.
Look, say-so streamers don't sell on the modern market. Okay.
Did you say draw yourself getting pegged? Nice. Launch Nubby one more time. Right mouse plus left mouse. I want to show you something. Oh, 45? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
So, you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others.
I think the say-so has been left behind.
The market doesn't want say-so VTubers on face. Trust me. Nubby will bounce through ones, but will bounce off of any peg greater than one.
I miss it, but it's also my fault.
Alright, bud, that's it for the tutorial. You'll figure out the rest for yourself.
I like his smiley face there, Alonvies.
Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose one life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get one life back.
Say-so's kind of boring, but overly sexual is also really awful. You can be say-so without being an annoying harlot. Is harlot a bad word? Should I not say that? Should I not say that one? Not the sun.
As long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck.
Zone 1, the factory. There's so much stuff to touch here. I wanna take his glasses. Kind of bad, but not super offensive. More antiquated than anything. But what do all these little like gizmos and gadgets do? Oh. We'll just ignore that. I don't think I've heard anyone who uses harlot in a good way, a good while, who isn't LARPing as a peasant. Right mouse to aim, left click to launch our boy. Ooh, man, the sun is so wait. Did it? The sun is so blowing up at one phase. I'm sorry. Actually, that was good. I guess the more I do this, like, the easier it gets because it just adds more restocks. I'm pretty good at this. A wonderful The Green Room. Let's see. I like that 32 down there, but that seems risky to shoot for. Peggle? Is this how Peggle plays? I gotta be honest, I have not played a lot of Peggle. I've played like a teensy tiny. Nubby Mart! Click an item to drag and drop it into your inventory. Press right mouse on items in your inventory to sell them. What is the snowflake? +1 item slot. Where's my, oh, I have 9 gold. Alright, Olympies, we're pegging right now. I'm getting pegged. I'm getting pegged as we speak. What does this do? Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. That doesn't sound very useful. Jax. Pass round goal. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. You're asking for it, buddy? I'm not against having words to describe ideas you're trying to convey. How else would you describe it in 1 word? You mean like harlot? Cheese house! Nubby dies. Gain 300 points. If you're on round 30 or higher, gain 3,000? Is that a one-time use? Rare item odds, 5%. Monstrosity. Every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is still alive, summons a meat orb that'll float around and pop peg. Meat orb dies when Nubby... Doesn't Nubby die when he goes off screen? These don't seem great. Well, what does this do? Drag and drop an item over this button to freeze them. Frozen items won't go away when you re-roll or leave the shop. This has some major Cruelty Squad vibes. I like the aesthetic of this a lot, Olympias. I like it a lot. I think it'd be in my best interest to buy an item slot, right? Oh, it means that. I thought it meant show more items in the shop. Oops. Oops. Does rerolling cost any? Wait, that's free? Oh, you get a free reroll. Okay. Buy the funny cheese house. Sorry, it's too late. I already rerolled it. Pedro. Nubby hits wall. Pops 1 random peg. Pants. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. I don't really understand these yet. Finger puppet. Nubby bounces. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. That one seems pretty good. The wiggler. I want to get down to the higher numbers. I think. Pretend you didn't see that on One Piece. Yeah, I'm good at this. I'm good at this one. Yeah, Harlot, the alternatives are worse. We are polite and respectful, and we don't call anyone a harlot here. What did that say up at the special round? Sneaky snipers. Gilly peg. Special peg. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. It will not pop itself. So I want to aim for those. Something's telling me I'm... Wait, what does N do? Wait, does that let me keep Nubby alive? See what? The N thing that popped up. I'm a little bit confused by this still. It seems fun. Oh god. I'm about to blow up the sun on one phase. I apologize for what I'm going to do. It's not on purpose, and I hope you all know that. Were you just supposed to bounce on the ghillie? I believe so. You got loot. Perks are permanent. You cannot sell or get rid of them. The chaotic perk. Every 1 second, force triggers 1 random item. I get mild Peggle vibes from this one. Hi, Sackman. The speedy perk. If Is that like the activation thing? Every second that passes, or like whenever Nubby dies, if the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, force trigger the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. I guess this one. This is a little bit confusing. Just a tiny bit though. Ooh, I bounced right around the 64 on phase. We're about to die. Can I buy like lives? Of all the games that exist, this is one of them. Hey, I think this seems pretty fun so far. I'm kind of digging it, and like it has a really cool aesthetic. It has a really cool aesthetic. Let's see. Crazy straw. 10 pegs pop. Summon 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Pegs popped by straws give an additional plus 0% of their number. Gains 5% every time you've jumbled pegs in this. What is jumbling pegs? It's all happening so fast I can't keep up. This is what they call Zoomer Kino on phase, right? That's okay. I like it cold. This is Zoomer Kino. Asbestos. Pegs half. 1 random peg gives plus 20 points. Increase the number by plus 20 for every time this item has triggered during this round. Number bounces. Pops 2 random pegs. None of these seem great. Do I just re-roll? Friendly rock. Doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. Look at this guy! Oh my god! He's so cute! Dancing Dino! Nubby bounces. 60% chance to do nothing. 20% chance to double 1 random peg. 20% chance to have 1 peg. That seems really bad. It seems really bad, I think? I guess that's every time I bounce. Plastic tree. Just like one of my favorite Radiohead songs. Halves the highest peg number. Doubles the lowest peg number 2 times. Pops 1 random peg when he hits the... I don't know what's good. I like that a lot. I really like that. I want the dinosaur. I really want the dinosaur. Like, he's just cute. He's just cute on one face. How do I get more nubbies? Do I just, like, run out eventually? That seemed really good. Last shot. Hi, how's stream going? Hi, Onigiria. It's going good, but I think I'm about to, blow up the sun. I think we're about to have a very bad time. Okay, doubled the 120. Oh, we're dead. Sorry, Mr. Sun. Do I get, like, goodies to carry over? You get more nubbies by getting 2 or more times the goal score. Hi, perfect toaster setting. Okay, that doesn't sound super hard, I think. That was so anticlimactic. Sorry! I'll try to make blowing up the sun more exciting next time, I guess. Well, what does hitting the N button do? Do I want to hit that whenever it pops up? Should I be like spam clicking where that appears? I'm honestly not too sure. Cool! But that doesn't mean you lose, does it not? The sun blowing up means I lost, right? We'll go over here. Cool! Cool, Owen Viz. I'm the coolest heckhound around, baby. I'm the coolest heckhound around, baby. Oh, look at that! Flaming skull! 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you're on your last shot. That kind of seems good. Flamethrower. Every second, a random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs. Broken socket. Pass round goal creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. If you can force items, it would be good. Thank you for the head pat, Blackheart. It's time for our hourly ad. Look at that seal! It's unfortunately time for our hourly ad break, Movies. Look at how cute he is! Oh, I really like him. He's clapping on his tummy! Alright, Movies, get a drink, go pee, stretch yourself out a little bit. I gotta run off and visit the little heckhound's room. I'll see you soon, Movies. I love you guys. That seal is so cute! Hi, I won't phase.
How are you?
Let me scoot over, get tinier, get tinier. I know my tail's very large. I got water and an apple. Honestly, very excellent choice. Very excellent choice. I wish I had an apple. I'm a little bit hungry, I won't phase. I'm a hungry heckhound. Let me see. We didn't finish reading these before I left. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg halved trigger without actually having it. First peg pop, 2 pegs get smacked. It counts as a pegged halved. What does that mean? It gives me the points for like hitting and having a peg. Hi, Squagleg, how are you today? Like, it gives me the points for, like, bonking it without actually having it? I don't get it. I think I should take this one, because it's expensive. Probably procs other items that peg half. I'm going to take this one because it's expensive, I think. I don't know if that's good, but it blew up there. What? When does it proc? Every second. Every second, OMVs. Honestly, it seems pretty okay. So, special round, Gold Rush. I'd share my apple if I could. What kind of apple do you have? My favorite kind of apple is Cosmic Crisp, by far. Hey. Hi, Tokai.
I enjoy watching the dude pog out. Wait, you mean the little dude over there? Does he do that whenever, like, I shoot out a Nubby? I haven't been watching him. Special round, Gold Rush. When a Nubby dies. Oh, that's so sad.
I'm good, how about you?
I'm doing excellent. I'm a little bit hungry. I might maybe stop a little early today just so I can cook up some food, because I'm usually doing that pretty late.
Let's see. Gold Nugget, special peg. This peg will give 1 coin when popped for the first. Oh, we just gotta make sure we hit all of those. That seems kind of hard, actually. Yeah. Do I get to do it again? Oh, I get to do it every time? Well, I got some money. My apple is red and yellow. I don't know what kind that might be. I love Cosmic Crisps though, because if you have never tried them, I got loot! What's the flamethrower do? Random peg will explode and pop 8 nearby pegs. That's the explosion you keep seeing going off. I always got snacks whenever I watch streams. What kind of snack do you have?
I want a snack, I won't, because I'm hungry. Already on it?
Pudding, you don't mean already on it to whenever I said stretch yourself out, right? Cosmic Crisp sounds like a knockoff Honey Crisp. I think it's like crossbred with a Honey Crisp and something else, I believe. Mystery box perk. Whenever Nubby is launched, if slot number 1 is empty,
a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. The new item will disappear at the end of the round.
Peas doesn't sound good, but I like them. Jelly packs and peas? Huh? You got fruit too?
I don't have any fruit.
The speedy perk. Whenever Nubby dies, if the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, force triggers the items in slot 1, 2, and 3. I think I should take this. Maybe. I don't know. I passed it, I guess. Oh, I can get another flamethrower. Does it upgrade my flamethrower?
I really like the dinosaur.
Let's... Oh, it pops 12? I don't understand.
Crossbreeding Cosmic Brownies and Honey Crisps. No, not like that. Not like that.
Okay, I have a rare flamethrower now, I think. I think, like, the power play here is to just, like... Oops. Is just to stay alive, like, as long as I can, considering that, I have my flamethrower. I don't really know how to do that. I'm not, like, Oh, did you see that? That was actually a little bit pro. Special round, sneaky snipers. These are the ones we saw last time. The peg will pop the highest number peg when popped, but it will not pop itself. Bigger explosion. Basic math is hard for dog. Okay, I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Actually, you know what? I can go a little bit higher. I can be a little bit higher up here. Honestly, I got most of the board there, OMVs. I'm a warrior. I'm a wolf. Holy gaming. Stay alive as long as you can is usually the winning play, IRL too. I'm trying to speedrun my death, OMVs. Let's go this way. Blow up faster. Okay, we did it. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me get a drink. The Wolfie rises. I'm just kidding! Don't take that seriously. What does the reroll do again? Oh, it just moves them? I guess if like where they ended up sucks or something. The Grabatron. Oh, okay. I kind of want the key. Should I go for the mystery or one of the G's? Always go for the mystery, right? Always go for the mystery, I think. Can't tell if this is gonna be horror or Balatro. I don't know. I kept myself very in the dark about this one. Mystery? The mystery capsule. When opened, 85% chance to receive a common item, 8% chance to receive a random common perk, 5% chance to receive a random rare item, 2% chance to receive a random rare perk. 1 ton of feathers. Peg fully popped. Pops the lowest peg number twice. Okay. That doesn't seem bad, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, Squaggle. This game is Cruelty Squad Core. Hi, B Architect. How are you? This is my first time, like, interacting with this game. I kept myself very blind on it. Oh my god! Look at how hard I was gaming there, OVs. That was good. I was up at like 1,000. A ton of feathers or a ton of steel. It's a ton of feathers or a ton of lead, I will have you know. And the answer is lead because lead is heavier than feathers. Gotcha, stream, let's go. Time for the snipers again. It could be anything. It could even be a flamethrower. You know how much you've always wanted a flamethrower. I want to go straight down. I don't think I can go straight down. I feel like once you have some items, it kind of like does itself. Gaming. Let's shoot over here. $100,000 or the mystery box, OMVs. I am like half expecting this to turn like horror at some point here. What if I hit end? I don't think that did anything. I don't think it like, wait, there's like a map up there. What's the exclamation mark? What does it mean? Look at, wait, is this a rare item? Inflatable dolphin, item rare. When Nubby dies, summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs popped by confetti give 125% of their number. Evil goose, peg halved. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. Sea cucumber. When Nubby dies, every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. That sounds really good, but I gotta take the rare. Oh, there's another rare! Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their number. For the first one pop, that sounds really good. How much do I get if I can sell you for 8. If I sold both of these, I could afford the rare. Ooh, I could get another flame. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Nubby really be dying? No. We want to try to keep Nubby alive as best as we can. We'll put him in there. He's the Yeti, so he's got to be frozen on one of his. Forward, Haru? Forward what? Stay strong. Okay, I won't swap out my stuff. I gotta make sure I keep my, like, first slot empty. Was that the confetti thing? But boss round! I guess that's what the red exclamation mark caution thing is. I maintain that this game is unfiltered crack cocaine and it scares me. I can't buy this. You'd never hear from me again. I'd become a nobillionaire. Boss round. Power outage. Circuit peg. Boss peg. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disabled items cannot trigger for the rest of the round. The aesthetic feels so comfy and nostalgic to me. It doesn't feel particularly nostalgic to anything like I've played, but it is really cool. Oh my god, am I... Safe. Safe! You got loot. This is pretty fun. Is this an uncommon? That's a rare. The gourmet perk. First peg popped. Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 food items you've consumed. I haven't seen any of those. The charity perk. If the round goal is passed 2 or more times, force trigger all items and lose 25% of total. That doesn't sound good. Dare I? Should I? It has to be good, it's rare. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It is rare. It is rare. It's rare. It's a rare. I'm taking it, it's a rare. Oh, zone 2, the stratosphere. I didn't think we had different zones. Alright. I don't really know, like, if anything is going to change in any meaningful way here or not. Did I... Oh, I didn't get double. It needs to be doubled. Oh, okay. Slight music changes. That's how you know we're getting further along in the game, phase. That's how you can tell. I doubled it. Why am I not getting, like, extra nubbies? Cause, what the heck? Nose. I didn't get to read it! I didn't get to read it before it went away. I'm not gonna lie, this game's pretty cool. I'm having a good time, personally. I don't know if I should be hitting end or not. Oh, I get to keep them if I freeze them for, like, the next round, too. Ooh. Ooh, I can't afford them. If Nubby is still alive, every half second, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of eggs? Row of pegs? There's no way it's actually a 5% chance. I'm just really lucky. Every peg will give 15% of their number. I think I should go for the chicken. Let me freeze the chicken. And we'll re-roll, I guess. Oh, there's another rare! When Nubby dies, this item emits a God Ray. The God Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 has triggered this round. I don't have anything in slot 1. Two-headed turtle! Oh, Viz. I like how the dolphin throws the beach ball. Yeah, he's just having a fun time, Alphys. He just bounces it up for you whenever you die. Illuminati. Let's see. The lowest number peg gives points equal to 10 times its number. If the lowest peg is 64 or less, it'll give plus 1,000 points instead. Pops 2 random pegs. I should buy another item slot, I think. That's my smart move of the day. Comfy stream, also God Ray. It's got the word God in it, Alphys. It has to be strong. What is that? Laser pointer. Oh, that's a rare. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg... I would have liked to have finished reading that. I would have liked to have finished reading that, Alphys. Inflatable pops. Don't get the wrong opinion on the stream. It's just, it's Nubby. It's Nubby. Everybody loves Nubby.
Mother of all pegs, Owlviz. Special round. Hydrogen bomb peg.
Special peg. One pop for the first time. This peg will trigger a mega explosion. That sounds really good. It's all the way down there. I don't think going straight for that is a good idea. That was okay. I'm having a hard time doubling my points here, Owlviz. I feel like I'm not doing the best at this. Like I'm getting by. I'm getting by. But like I'm not like killer at this game or anything. You got lit.
The chaotic perk. Force triggers one random item every second.
The speedy perk. When Nubby dies, okay, we've already seen these ones. I don't know if, like, if I'm going to, there has to be, like, an end, right? Because there's only a certain number of, like, slots up here. There's gotta be, like, an end to this, I think. So, I get the feeling like we're working up towards, like, a final boss or something. Stay strong, Haro. You'll make it to, what's the goal? Filling out all of those, I think. I think you're focusing too much on the big numbers instead of going for long combos. I'm bad at bouncing them.
Tardigrade. 25% chance to double one random peg.
I really like the dinosaur movies, I'm not gonna lie. E block. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of it. Has a 10% chance to do one additional force trigger. That sounds good? I think. I'm sure this is like a game where like you can get some like absolutely insane strategies going and like absolutely like decimate the game by I don't know. Hold on. This is me trying to do a combo. Do I not want to just like aim for the big ones? The big ones seem like they're easy street to win. Oh my god, I am blowing it hard. Bouncing, pegging, popping with your nub. One of those days? Come on! It's not one of those kinds of days. I'm dead. The re-trigger chance goes up to 33% with an upgrade? I got a star. Whoa. Can I shoot him? I can't shoot him in there. What does my star do? Is Nubby like a cat or wait? Classic mode. Beat the game at least once to unlock. I want. Choose your supervisor. My name is Tony, the standard Nubby experience.
My name is triple question mark.
Way.
I can't do it here. I can't do it here.
This is an artism game for sure. Ego's absolutely goofy with certain builds. I don't know how to do builds yet. Squids are 20% more likely to appear in Nubby Mart. Squids cost 50% less. I think that's the same guy with some MS Paint. He has a squid on his head. Now he's got like a propeller cap. Start with 15 coins, you'll enter Nubby Mart when the game starts. Rare and ultra rare items are twice as likely to appear. Okay, we can't play. This guy has a gun! We need the gun supervisor, Owlviz. This is definitely like Cruelty Squad-esque. Oh god, that was awful. I'm not very good at this, Owlviz. I doubled it though, at least. Wow, there's a lot of them. We need the guy that has the gun, Owlviz. I'm sorry, we need that guy. He's gotta be strong. He has a gun. He has a gun. Was this made by the Baldi's Basics guy? I don't actually know who made this. I didn't look at that. I have no idea. Yeah. Album phase, we gotta restock as many times as we can early on. That's like the power play, I think. Yeah. It just makes your stuff more powerful faster. Okay, the nose seemed really good. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Whenever you pass... Oh, that's only when you pass the round goal. I don't know if that's as good as I'm thinking. Gain 300 points. If you're on round 30 or higher, gain 3,000 instead. Isn't this one... Doesn't that just make it like I pretty much win everything for the first couple of games? Without losing any nubbies? Am I reading that right? Gives +5 points every time this item is triggered during this round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize? Do it! Take it! 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize! Okay. I want to see the metamorph! Same! Kazoo. Doubles a random peg. I want to see what it does. Into what? I don't know! There's probably some way of understanding the ideal was doing what you're supposed to do, but I'm not artistic enough to get it. I mean, games can also just be made to be fun. Like, maybe it's just for fun, you know? Oh, baby! 6 times restock! Oh, baby! Okay, so that's for every 5 pegs popped. Crazy. What's the point of hitting end? I don't know. I don't know if that does anything or not. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I feel like it is so important to... Ooh. Oh. It's so important to get your combo high early on. Like, the restocks are so important, LMVs. I need to go higher. In case the game gets stuck. I mean, can it do that? You'd still be getting points if it's like bouncing around, right? The Warlock perk. When Nubby dies, Force triggers 1 random Nubby dies item again. I don't have any of those. The Waffle perk. First peg pop. Force triggers all items in odd numbers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That seems good. We love waffles on movies. It's a book. I want to read it. On movies. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna blow it. Yeah, that wasn't great. The horse pill? 25% chance to... Oh, that's an ultra rare. Are we based in horse pilled? 2 is odd? Yeah, it is odd numbered. I want to see the bug transformation. I haven't gotten it yet. Uranium rod. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any peg it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. I want phase. We're taking 2's an even. We're taking the horse build. Hara is pretty with numbers. Pretty what? Pretty what? Put him in odd. I thought I had him in odd. I am stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb streamer. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm stupid streamer. You can call me dumb. I don't care. You can call me dumb. I was never educated. Period. Period at all. What? Nobody ever taught me anything, ever. I just appeared in this world on my own. Hara is pretty. Thank you, Blackheart Lachance. Thank you. Give me the big monies, please. I need the bounce up. Need big money. It's a good thing you're pretty, is what my dad would say. You have to be nice to me!
Well, when is he going to metamorphosize? You gotta do it soon!
We'll go over here, I guess. I want to see it! Oh, that was bad. Thank you for the tail pet, Lex.
I need the metamorphosize. I need the dark metamorphosis.
Gotta hit the 2% luck, Haru. That's why I have him over in the slot. He's triggering more every time I bonk the first thing. Hold on. Am I cool? I'm not cool. I'm lame as all get out. It's the Grabatron.
I could get the key. Should I go for the key, I won't phase? Should I do it?
I love you, Haru. I love you too, Tokai.
Should I go for the key? Let's do it. Let's go for the key. I don't know what the normal G one does. That's a... Oh, golden cat. Gives 1 to 10 What? Oh, huh? Okay.
I can still get it.
I can still get it. Don't you worry.
We got... Okay, we got the crazy straw. It doesn't matter what slot I put that in.
Okay, we get the key. We get the key.
We're rich.
Evil?
Why is it evil?
The key capsule.
Evil. When opened, receive a suspicious key.
Suspicious key. On the next shop turn, you'll gain access to the black market. Okay, we gotta save up our money, I guess. Oh god, this looks like a terrible board. It worked. It worked. God, I am doing awful here, Awonviz. I think we might like lose before I can get over to the black market. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing really, really bad. I kind of suck at this.
I need Awonfi help. I need Awonfi correction.
I really want to make it... Okay, the shop is right over there. I only have to make it 2 more. 2 more Awonfis. Oh god. Last shot. I'm just jumbling it. Take my energy. I might game over before we can make it to the black market. I feel bad about this. Restock. Okay, mysterious door, Awonfis. We're going in. Choose an item. Pick one. Black market.
Get the metamorph. It's the only way. He hasn't done it yet.
Jake the Snake, Awonfis. First peg pop. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. Corrupted item. This item cannot be forced.
Oh, are they all gonna... They're all corrupted. Interesting. Interesting.
The pointer marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. That doesn't seem great. The mollusk. Every 20 summons multiplies total points by 1 point. What is a summon? Are those my items? Snake baby? I wanna re-roll, cause none of these are rare. I'm gonna re-roll.
Please do not say you need correction. Bratty Heckhound needs Awonfi correction. Bratty Heckhound needs to go in the correction chamber.
Toy fish. First peg popped. Times 2, or 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. Is popping it like completely emptying it, or is popping it just hitting it once? If this item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2.
The pointer again. Should I take the snake? Snake? Return of the snake? Oh, okay, let's look at him wiggle on these. Look at him wiggle. Last shot, here we go. How does he activate? First peg popped. Did they do it? Yeah. We got a double restock from that. Ouch, you. Oh, why is he doing that? Look at his face. Snicker. Spiky peg, boss peg. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. Well. Oh man. Face! Stay strong, it's a little too late for that. I didn't even get a coin! I'm no good at this! This is hard! Let's re-roll. Let's go for a better board state. Oh god! Wait, did I do it? Oh, please! I suck at this game! Yeah, get a big fat one! Yeah! 3 times combo! Thank you for the head fat black heart. At least we made it to the black market. Yeah, at least I did that right. At least I did that right. This game is really fun on one of these ×2 restock. Pops 2 random pegs, sea cucumber. I guess we'll freeze the rare. Okay. We gotta get that metamorphosis on one of these. We gotta get it. You're still learning. It's not that complicated. I'm stinky always. I suck at this. I suck. I'm doing my best, but I'm not very good at it. Bug? Yeah! We get to see what the metamorphosize does, hopefully. Hopefully. I need something that like forces it to trigger or something. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Alright, let's... Ah, God. Does re-rolling, like, lower the numbers or something? I forget what he said during the tutorial. Oh, God, that was bad. I curved it, like, right off of it. Nubby's number factory is my... Oh, God, I died so fast there. This is my personal game of the year on these. No wonder this game became popular out of nowhere. Oh, the Balatro guy tweeted it? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Just goes to show on Fizz, a little networking will get you a long ways. A little networking will get you a long ways. Just befriend Balatro man. That's all it takes. That'll do it. Unfortunately, I don't know a Balatro man. I don't know a Balatro man. No easy peasy stuff for me. ×2. Poop butt. Poop butt. Every time the board has restocked this game, gain plus 15 points. Where's Richard? He's out living his best life. So I just get points on the first? That sounds okay. Finger puppet. I feel like I don't know, like missing something. When first peg pop, 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as pegged half. Trigger without actually having it. Let's save our money. That goose, he's evil. He's evil. We're missing Squirmy. That's why we gotta save our money. We gotta save our money so that we can buy him whenever we see him. Oh, that was bad. I might like just keep dying early on. I'm doing like really poorly. Oh, if I die, I get a reroll. Well, that's good to know at least. That's something. That's something. We gotta make it to another shop at least. We need to get as many Squirmies as we can on Viz. He is our savior. He will guide us to the end of the game. If we get squirmy and we get that metamorphosize, we are in a good spot. We're in a very good spot if we do that, okay, Wolfies? I think, we got loot. What do we get? When Nubby dies, if you pass the round goal this round, force triggered the slot and the item in slot 5 twice. Let's just go for this one again, I guess. I need like an uncommon or a rare perk to like carry me. I'm doing really bad. I'm not doing great. I need some bonus nubbies on Wolfies. This game is really cool. I like this a lot. Where is he? Give me our boy, there he is. If Nubby is still alive every half second, this one does seem really good. Oh, that's not our boy. That's not our boy at all. So, sorry, that's just Pedro. That's just Pedro. I got excited. The funny chicken. Our supervisor is vibrating with stress. He's a little bit worried about our performance. Oh my god, this one seems insanely good. Did you see that? Wow. What the heck? Mr. Chicken bringing the pain. Yeah, that... He seems kind of overpowered. Look at him go. Huh. Oh, okay. He's kind of hard carrying me here, I think. Like, I'm not doing great, but... Wow. The Grabatron. Alright, we gotta go for these. We gotta play the slots on one of these. We gotta play the slots. 1 to 10 coin. Actually, wait. That's a negative since it's 6. Whatever, let's go to the black market. Let's go to the black market. I don't care. Are they always going to be the evil key? And, I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's always going to be the evil one or not. I need the double restock. Evil? Yeah, that's me, always. I am the most evil heckhound you've probably ever seen in your life. Probably one of the only few heckhounds you've ever seen in your life too. So I get bonus points for being both. That was bad. That was bad. I think, like, honestly, survival is key right now. Like, look at that. I think I maybe messed up a little bit too hard to the point where, like, I'm just dying a slow death at this point because I can't double my pegs anymore. I'm not that cool. Mannequin head. First peg popped. Reduces round goal by 30%. Halves all... Ooh, that seems kind of bad. That seems kind of bad, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. Jake the Snake. I do like Mr. Jake. He's pretty cool. Alien, look at him! He's a little green man in a saucer on one of these. Stay strong. Nah, I've already given this one up. I don't think I can make it on one of these. A random peg emits a Cosmo Blast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of... Just for items? I don't get it. Wingless Fly. If the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply total score by 2.5. I don't know what summons are. Multiplies total points by 1.2 every 20 summons. What is the summon? We'll go with the mollusk, I guess. It can't be force triggered, so we can't put it there. I don't really understand what a summon is. Okay, these are the ones that will just kill me. Oh my god, those are going to kill me! I'm gonna die! It's too hard. It's too hard on one face. I need something a little easier. Gotta stay strong in the streets so you can be soft in the sheets. Oh, one face, I'm always soft. That's just the kind of heckhound I am. Oh god, I feel like you have to do well early on. I think that round sucks. Yeah, pegging's hard, I won't face. Pegging's hard. Not that I've ever done that. Like I've got the merchandise. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that one. Hey, don't bonk me! Don't bonk me, okay? I've got what it takes. I don't need to be pegging. Alright. ×2. Here he is. It's our guy. Hands. I don't need to peg. What are you high about? Squirmy? Yeah, we got the dude. I'm surprised I lived there. That was actually like really good. Alright, Always. I need to metamorphosize to trigger. According to the Q&A? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've never... We can clarify a bit. What are you talking about, Tokai? What are you talking about? I got all the coins. He's not the one pegging. He's the one pegging. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I don't need to do pegging because I have the proper merchandise to not need to do that. Boys have a little something extra. The gourmet perk, blah blah blah, number 7. For every 10 food you've consumed, wait, is this food? The meaty perk. Force triggers the items in slots 5, 6, and 7 2 times. Every 30. Okay. We have to unlock slot 5, I guess. Boys have peggers. Yeah, exactly. An NES? Oh, what about? Oh God! Straight to the bottom, baby. Where's my boy? We need to upgrade our guy. Here. Now he can potentially trigger again. If I'm understanding that correctly. He can trigger again every 30 pegs that we pop. I have regrets. You mean about asking? I mean, I think it's fair to ask, right? Oh God, am I gonna get like everything? Ooh, that was a good one. 4 times restock at one phase. Don't regret it. Don't regret it. I hold like no grudges about asking me that. Like I was willing to be open about that. I was willing to be open, and honestly, you guys did not get everything. You guys did not get everything from that Q&A. I remembered a couple things afterwards. I remembered a few things after. Oh God. God, I wish I had a drawing tablet. Honestly, drawing tablets, if you're getting a used one, they're not like super expensive. I want to see the boss. I'm doing like terrible here. I think as long as I can keep getting like a 2 times restock, we'll be in a good spot. Oh man. As long as I can keep getting a 2 times restock, we'll be in a good spot. Go somewhere better, please. Yeah, check that one out on movies. We got a 3 times. Where's my dude? I need to see the metamorphosize. Where is he? Poop butt. Bedtime for Delph. Gotta be up early tomorrow to travel. Be safe on your travels. Be safe on your travels, Delphiman. And I hope, I hope that I don't get the metamorphosize while you're away. I'll feel guilty if I do. I'll feel guilty. 100%. Ooh, that was a pretty good one on phase. Almost doubled it. Almost doubled it. I'm so poor. I'm sorry, Tokai. You got a wow. I don't like the position of those. Bro, come on. That wasn't good. Clip the metamorphosize for me. Why are you making that almighty Funk's job? Sorry, you're being given another job, Mr. Moderator. Trophy perk. If Nubby is still alive, 50% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. That doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem very good. House of Cards perk. 15 pegs pop. Force trigger all X. That sounds good. I think I'm starting to understand. So this is all about this is like a 10 pegs popped one. I have this that triggers X pegs popped ones. So I need to like prioritize those. I need to prioritize those. So I think I want to buy like even if that one doesn't seem great, I need to go for those ones, right? Okay, we'll hold our cash. We'll hold our cash for now. I do love drawing. That is a good way to be. I'm on phase. I like drawing a lot, but like I feel bad whenever I do it. I feel bad every time I do, just because like I'm so bad at it. You know. You know. I think we'll just try to like keep shooting down the middle as long as they keep putting them there. I feel like that's probably one of the safer strategies. I'm sure somebody's done a little bit of number crunching by this point, and there are Nubby's Number Factory pros out there that are min-maxing their scores, you know. Okay, how does that work? 15 pegs, true. I don't actually know if I'm like popping a ton of pegs or not. I feel like I'm hitting them but not popping them. Because I think they explicitly only pop whenever I like completely like bottom them out, right? Like that. I don't feel like I'm doing excellent here. The pros are already here. I'll tell you it's not me. It is definitely not me. I am not the pro. I'm just gonna hold on to my money and not. That was intentional. Is Hari the #1 Nubby streamer right now? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me if I am or if I'm not. Please, I beg of you. That's stuff I don't need to know. That'll cause me undue stress or worry. Phase. Never tell your streamers how many people are watching them. That's stressful stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Blackheart. That's just Pedro. I need pops a peg. Wait, it completely pops it? Hari will always be the #1 streamer to me. That means a lot to me, man opener. You don't have to be sorry, Pudding. You never have to be sorry. But, like, streaming is tough. Streaming is tough, I won't phase. And knowing, like, the number of people watching is going to... There are, like, I don't care what kind of streamer you're watching. It's probably going to stress them out for one reason or another. Because some people just get, like, stressed out knowing that a lot of people are watching them. And other people get stressed out, like... They get stressed out whenever, like, they're not performing as well as they like. And, like, both are totally valid because streaming is tough. Streaming is tough. Like, you're up here for a lot of time, like, every day. You're trying to do your best to entertain and stuff, and it's like... It's not like a comedy routine where, like, you're just trying to, like... do stuff for like 1 hour or whatever, because it's like streams usually go on for however long. The buckshot perk. First peg popped. If the first peg pop was the highest number peg, force triggers the items in slots 1 and 2 2 times each. 2 times each. That sounds hard to make happen a lot. When Nubby dies, if you pass the round goal, force trigger... Well, let's go for that one just because I'm dedicated to... Oops. I'm dedicated to trying to get... what's his name? I want to see the metamorphosize. I feel like I should try some of these other ones. Let's go for that, I guess. And let's buy a slot. Let's buy a slot. Can't hurt. Was he rare? He isn't rare. I'm just having a tough time like getting him to show up. I almost made it. I feel like taking a reroll is. Oh, our supervisor gets like really sad if we die without actually doing it. Oh, hold on, Almoface. Check him out. Check him out. He gets really happy whenever we actually do the goal, but like if you don't succeed at the goal, he gets like really sad. See, he gets so sad. We need to not disappoint our guy. He's here. Oh man, he's here like cheering us on. He's hoping for success because he also loves the sun. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't explicitly try to go for the metamorphosize. I feel like that one's not doing great for me. It hasn't been triggering. Like 2% isn't that. It's not that bad, especially considering the number of rounds we usually go through. He taught us everything we know. Yeah, we can't let him down. He's counting on us. Wait, why do I have less money? Do I get money for rerolls? I kind of like the flamethrower one. Let's lock in the flamethrower, I guess. 2 dancing dinos. I like the dancing dino all of these. He's cute. He is a cute little dude. I hope someday I can channel the energy of the dancing dino, but I know I've got a long way to go. I know I've got a long way to go to be as cool as he is. Oh man, I shouldn't go for those. I'm not good at this game. Giving up just before metamorphosis. I keep dying! If I could get like the metamorphosis like guaranteed in the first like shop or 2 or something, it seems like it'd be worth it, but like I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. Like 100%. I'm not doing hot here. I think the metamorphosis chance is just like a little bit too low, you know? Monstrosity. Nummy's still alive. Summons a meat orb that'll float around and pop pegs. Meat orb dies when Nubby dies. Stay strong. You want me to keep trying to go? I could get it. I can't get 2 seals. I'm gonna try out the cactus. I'm gonna try that out. It's cheap and it seems like it doesn't seem too hard to trigger. And that'll help us get our that'll help us get our restocks up. Cause currently I'm kind of blowing it on that one. I think. Do I need to pop them? Actually, no. I think just hitting them counts. Yeah. See, they got my restocks up a little bit. If slot 1 is empty, okay, we've already seen that. The snaky perk. Look at the snake always. Item in slot 2 triggers. Force triggers all item and disables the item in slot 2. Oh, I don't actually like that. That seems good if it's an item. I see the use case for that. So I think the use case is you have an item that's only going to trigger once anyway. Wonder if all the snake stuff synergizes? I don't know. I was busy. What's my new perk? What do you mean your new perk? What do you mean your new perk? Delphiman asked you if I get the metamorphosize, you're supposed to clip it. There's the Yeti. He synergizes with this. Maybe I lock him in. Oh, there's the dolphin. He synergizes with that. Oh, there's our boy. There's our boy. My new job. Your new job. Your new job is if I get the metamorphosize, you gotta clip it. Him. Yeah, that's our boy, Elmonface. That's our guy. The ad break is about to start. The hourly ad break's about to kick in about 30 seconds. Elmonface, about 30 or so seconds. So you're gonna need to go to the bathroom and pee yourself. I got a 4 times restock there. We'll do one more quick round. I think part of what makes a game so like replayable is whenever you have a game that like the rounds are so short. Like in the time that it's taken to get to like the I said 30 seconds and we're already like 3 rounds ahead. All right, Elmonface, I gotta go pee. I will see you briefly. Go pee yourself. Go pee yourself, okay? I love you, Elmonface. I'll see you soon. Hi, Elmonface. How was your bathroom break? 9-year-old me already did that. You mean you went to the bathroom and peed yourself? That was fast. I'm pretty quick, Elmonface. I'm pretty quick whenever I need to be. How are you doing? Let me get a drink. That's the stuff, Elmonface. You guys need to remember to stay hydrated for me, okay? Super important stuff. Super important. I I do not feel like this run is going to be the run. I'm doing pretty bad here, honestly. I've no faith in myself in anything I do on One Phase. Sleep well, Gomix. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have wonderful, excellent, great dreams. I hope the rest of your night is excellent, and you have dreams about nice heckhounds or something. Let's see. Nubby dies, emits a god ray, rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot. Oh, he metamorphosized! He did it! He did it! It's Floody! 2 pegs popped gives +3 points for every time this item has triggered during this round. Oh. I forget what the original was. So it goes from 5 hits to 2 hits? Is that all it is? Hi, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pat. Let me scoot over a little bit. I kind of want to go for the God Ray. Actually, yeah. Oh, I'm seeing some synergy here. So, this guy is for every 2 pegs popped, which I assume we're going to do a fair amount of that. And this one is whenever I die, for every time the item in slot 1 has triggered. So, my thing in slot 2 fires off and triggers everything else whenever my slot 2 item. I'm seeing. Do you see the synergy here on One Phase? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing through the I'm seeing through the lines on One Phase. Maybe I should buy the Yeti too. He seems alright. Actually, wait. Oh my god, I am so smart. Watch this. You saw the God Ray, right? Because it happened. Yeah! Power outage. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disabled items can't be triggered for the rest of the round. Galaxy Brain Hackan? I don't know about that. But I am feeling a bit intelligent right now on One Phase. Okay, we made it past. I saw it. I'm feeling a bit smart. If you pass the goal round this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. I still don't understand this food one. I haven't seen any food once. Maybe it makes food appear? Should I take it? Do you guys think I should take that one? Like, I'm gonna use this one soon, but probably not. I don't know. We'll go for the candle, I guess. We'll go for the candle. Cause you don't eat on stream. I mean, do you want me to eat on stream? I am pretty hungry. I might. Oh, that was bad. I might like go make dinner here soon, perhaps. We'll see. You should eat if hungry. I may end stream here in a bit and go grab some food. Eat. I'm a little self-conscious about eating on stream. Like whenever I did it during the donathon, like I felt like I ate really fast, and like that's a little embarrassing. Did you see how good that was, all of these? I don't like listening to it, but I don't mind you crunching quietly. Ooh, that's a big one. I want big one. Give me the big boy. Give me the really big one. Oh my god, I fell right through the crack. Oh, that one's so big. It's so big. I need that one. Always. Oh, I could get another squirmy. I don't know how that works. Hold on, summons 2 quills. 10% chance to summon an additional quill. Oh man. I don't know. Should I go for the cactus or should I go for Squirmy? What do you think, Viz? What do you think? Squirmy 2? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go for it. I say Squirmy 2. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. What? I fell right in. We'll go for Squirmy 2. What's the worst that could happen, Viz? Scary. We doubled! I like this build I'm going for. It's actually working out like super well. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Oh, that's a bad place for that. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I think I accidentally did it. Let me see. Oh, he already. Okay. There he is, Wolfies. It's Floody Plus. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Alright, let me see. Whenever Nubby dies, if we pass the goal, it'll trigger twice. That sounds good. Plus 5 points now. Pog, what are these percents? Skewed in the favor of fun. Skewed in the favor of fun, of course. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting really strong. That was quick. That's what she said. Phase, the next time I die, we're gonna end stream because I am a hungry heckhound, but we might be able to make it to the boss. The ray gun perk. Peg fully popped, 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. What would I want to put in slot 3? I don't really have anything that would fit that one too well. Kill boss, I'm trying. If the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, trigger the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. That doesn't sound great. Oh, that's when I fully pop a peg. You know, that's... Oh, that's in slot 3. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Ray gun sounds good, yeah? I think force trigger is the way to go. You're the wolf I'm feeding her. If anybody wants to feed me, I do have a redeem on my throne that's buy me dinner. Let me see. Jax. I don't want any of this. Did we do it? Did we go in? We go in. We go in. I know what you guys want. I know what you guys want. I know what you guys want. The Squirmy number 3. I'm a smart heckhound. I know what you guys want. Ooh, let me over there. Let me over on that side, please. Harya's actually run cycle up there? Where? My run? Oh, you mean the Yeti? I don't run like that. I don't run like that at all. I have a very cute run cycle, probably. Oh man, psychic. I haven't seen this one before. Thank you for whatever that is pudding. I am so upset. Hold on. Can I move those? I am so upset that it doesn't say what the thing is there. That really bothers me. Why doesn't it? That's like kind of a no-brainer. Hi, John. How are you doing? How are you? Hungry heckhound. That was dinner. Thank you so much for dinner. Thank you for dinner. I appreciate it, pudding. All right, Wolfies. I'm gonna go have. I think I want to have some ramen after this. I think after we die, I'm gonna go get some ramen. That sounds tasty. Thank you, pudding. Home from work, sitting down for the tail end of a horror stream, eating hot dog this time. Life is good. Boy dinner or girl dinner? Ramen probably counts more as boy dinner, right? Can you stack 3 of the same item? I don't know. Can it be uranium for dinner? No. I try to keep my uranium consumption low because that's a lot of calories. Like, hold on. Let me show you guys something real quick. How many calories in a gram of uranium? How many calories? Okay, AI overview. A gram of uranium-235, when undergoing complete fission, releases roughly 20 billion calories of energy. 20 billion. That's enough for a light meal. Okay, what does Psychic Link do? Psychic Peg. All Psychic Pegs will give points equal to their numbers when any Psychic Peg is popped. So you just want to doink them? Oh my god! Those seem really good! Did you say thank you? I think I did I not? Thank you, Pudding. Thank you very much. I think I did. If I did not, I meant to. To the AI. Oh, we don't thank the Google AI. He doesn't have a field for me to like type stuff into, so he doesn't get thanked. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. 20 billion? How many hours of gaming is that? It's a handful. Haru, feed your flight. Oh, he's out. He's active. Do I wanna double him up? Ooh. I could get another cactus. Okay, hold on. Let me think. So he gives +3 for every 2 popped. If I add him, he'll give... Ooh. Wait, what changes? Does that work? Oh, I can't. I get the feeling maybe I need another upgraded floodie for that. Perhaps? That skull makes my brain do the evil skull sound. You mean the... Let's buy another cactus, perhaps. That sounds like a good thing to have. I get the feeling to upgrade my floodie again, I need to upgrade this floodie so I can glue it onto him. I'm imagining the skull laughing like Skeletor. I don't know what Skeletor sounds like. I shouldn't do that. Let's just keep rolling. For now. Ooh, that's bad. I need a better board. I'm running out of nubbies, Olympies. I need more restocks. I'm imagining. He sounds like an absolute unit. You mean Skeletor does? I don't think I've ever heard Skeletor in my life. The longer we stay alive... Oh, baby! That was almost 2. Nubless. Gonna be hard to keep your figure down in uranium bars. I want fizz. I want to just go to the store and casually pick up like a bar of uranium to munch on. A heckhound gets hungry. Every now and then. Oh, that was bad. I still passed it! What? I did not deserve that in the slightest. Alright, let's buy an item slot. We almost have them all unlocked on one phase. We're getting pretty far this time compared to usual. Ooh, man. Shell shocked. It's time for another boss. You should hear all of his voice lines ever. Almost all unlocked. You're such a gamer. Why, thank you. Husk Peg. This peg will break after it has been popped for the first time. Oh my god, it's on the big one. That's really bad. That's where like most of my points are tied up. That sucks. That really sucks. Be a less powerful one, please. Oh man, give me the big one. Last shot. I think I'm dead at one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this or not. Ooh boy. No, it's over. Why aren't you in space again yet? Well, what do you mean, why am I not in space? Also, check out what a banger this song is. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Listen to this song. This is like a slow jam kind of song, you know, Viz? Do you like this one? Is this Gwen's theme? No, just because it has the plink 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 doesn't mean it's Gwen's theme, okay? Okay. Let me get a drink. Wait, what are those toys on the... What toys? I remember you guys were saying to like right-click something a bunch. Is it this? What am I right-clicking here? Tutorial? I swear you guys said to right-click something whenever I was starting. Right? Can I like yoink out a wire or something? I wanna know all the secrets. I wanna know all the secrets on One Piece. I jammed to this. This is my you know, getting intimate music on One Piece. This is my getting intimate music. Alright, let me see who's on that we can give a raid to. Let me see who's on we can raid. Sometimes the ball doesn't ball like the ballin'. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Rising up back on the streets. Let's go raid. Let us raid. We could raid Q-Ball. Let me see. Actually, let's go raid Vera. Vera just raided us the other day. Let's go raid Vera. I think I've only raided Vera like once or twice ever because she usually ends her stream by the time we're like, but by the time our stream is like wrapping up. So let's go raid Vera. Thanks for the stream, Flippy Heart. You are so welcome. You are super welcome. All right, I won't phase. Tomorrow is going to be a viewer request stream. I'll probably be around a little bit longer than I was today tomorrow. So, raid message. Here. Join the Olympic Corps. There's that first. What should our raid message be? I'm not gonna lie, I really, like, super duper strongly like the Zoom one. I've been using that one a lot lately. What should the raid message be? Make sure to eat your din-dins and drink your lava. I will, Olympics. You never have to worry about that with me. I love to eat. Thank you for the hen pat, Peter Jojo. Let's use hard dog. We haven't used that one for a bit. How about, no, we're not using feed as the raid message. Hungry heck hounds. This is our raid message for the day, Olympics. Have good ramen, heckhound. I'm going to try my best. I know exactly where I'm going, Wolfies. It is my favorite ramen place in the US. It is my favorite. And thank you again for funding my dinner pudding. I was about to say funding my pudding dinner. Have a great night, Wolfies. I love you. Tomorrow we'll be back for viewer requests. Enjoy Vera's stream, please.